Hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another Final Fantasy Extravaganza. So, I'm sorry for being late once again, but I had, once again, a lot of preparations to do right at the last minute. I had to go take a piss, I had to go grab a drink, I had to put lights on, I had to put my pants on, because who the hell in this actual world rightfully keeps their pants on in this summer heat? And I mean, honestly, okay. Some sort of attire is okay to keep modestly, but if you are in your own confines of your own home, nobody's looking, then why would you bother keeping your pants on and trying to look even like proper? Of course you're gonna be running in your underpants, and that's exactly what I was doing. Maybe sometimes not even with those, but let's not get into that part of the discussion, alright? Alright, good. Awesome. Thanks for the hide on me, go. So, I'm gonna say right away here, for you lovely viewers watching at home, as well as for anyone that might be checking on this VOD later, I'm gonna be making a reminder here again that I will not be streaming again this Saturday and the next week at all, because I'll be on my way, going to my friends, and I'll be visiting my sister's wedding right after that, so I'll be actually on the move all the way until Saturday or Sunday, therefore I won't have any chance to stream, because I won't even be home. So, I'm gonna be making that claim right now, so I'm sorry about all the inconvenience regarding that. We won't be having our regular scheduled streams, but I'll be getting back to that again in the next couple of weeks. Or not exactly 2 weeks, but like after this and the next week, I'll be getting back into it. And there will be also some extra streams I'll be moving into. And considering how much my community has been leaning towards extra stream days, and maybe with a little bit more longer streams, I might be making my changes according to that on that extended schedule. I'll be giving that information a bit closer on Discord side once I'm ready with that, but I'll be making those decisions once I'm at my friends. Because I am sure that I'll at least have a small moment in between where I'll have the chance to do some paperwork, I guess you could call it, but in any case, just like, you know, trying to get all this sorted out, but in regards though, I'll be making it up to you guys, so I'm very sorry for this, but don't worry, we'll be getting it back to you. I just hope you guys, if you were already struggling to stay up with these streams, keeping up with them, then I'm hoping that this won't be making things any harder, because, well, if you are streaming for 14 hours a week now, then we have to put quite a few hours extra each week if you want to catch up, and if you have 20 hours to work on, and if I want to like get that done in maybe 2-3 weeks, we're gonna be having to like extend it by almost 10 hours per week. But we'll see about that. I'll be trying to get that hashed out as soon as possible, but well, we'll see how it's gonna be. There might be a fair chance that I might be making like 4 or 6 hour streams or something like that. That's like been my fault so far, like without any actual hashing out yet, but we'll see about that. I might even like sneak in an 8-hour stream in between too, but we'll see about that. But with that being said though, shall I get straight to business? Because after all, I'm a little bit late as always, and also because, of course, another thing to mention here is that, well, our time is running short. We only have 4 hours, and after that I'll be just completely gone from the face of the earth. Poof! As if I never existed. But I will exist in your hearts, people. At least I hope so, and if I don't, I'll be very disappointed about myself and the fact that people actually don't find me memorable. But, well, I guess that I'll leave that decision up to you guys. So, that being said though, now that I'm done with my whole introduction session here, how are you guys doing? Are you guys having a nice week so far? Are you guys having a great first day? Because honestly, I am at the same time ecstatic about the fact that I'm going, but at the same time I'm very sad that I had to, like, you know, put a stopper to this, because I've been having a lot of fun with this, and because I do feel bad that because I'll be having to cut the rhythm that I've been used to for a while now, both for you and for me, so there is a little bit of bittersweetness to it, but I'll be back, and hopefully I'll be coming back with a fresh mind, with a fresh mindset, and also with a lot more motivation to bring with it. But we'll see about that. Maybe I'll just become so lazy that I'll never start streaming again. Who knows? I mean, I am not a master of prediction, and I think nobody is. And if somebody claims to be that way, then they're just delusional. They've just been spending way too much time with numbers, and hoping that things go well enough, and, well, plans are made to be broken, so no confirmations regarding that. But hey, enough of that bullshit. If you guys are ready to go, then I think I should be ready to go too. So, we have the after years on the menu, and I want to see how the hell am I gonna go inside the Baron Castle. Oh, no, no. Actually, Migo, you know, if she wasn't so malicious, I would love to. She's pretty, but I don't think I'll do that. And also, Dimi, just as a more of a accurate explanation, it's really that I'm just gonna be going for a LAN party at my friends for a whole week, basically. That's pretty much all there is to it. Nothing too special, but, you know, still something I'll be going out on. I had to do packing this night and also in the morning, and then just, I'll be taken away from here, apprentice to another castle by, well, by midday, basically. That's what we agreed on. So I won't be around to, like, make any adjustments. I'll have to, like, set up my video to be ready also for Friday, like, during the morning or even this evening, but we'll see about that. Are you coming to Australia too? Well, Dimi, sadly, my trip isn't that grand. I cannot say that it's exactly like the kind of a vacation, because all I'm really going is, like, back to my hometown to go meet with my friends, and that's pretty much it. It's not gonna be a plane flight for a whole day. It's gonna be a car ride for another hour, and that's pretty much it. So, it's not that serious, okay? So sadly, I don't think Australia is exactly in the scope. But if you happen to be in Finland, and you happen to also be in my hometown, then maybe you would be able to see me, but I have no intentions regarding that. But yeah, anyway, now that that's out of the way, let's now catch up again what I have to do here. So first of all, I will absolutely make sure that nobody is lacking HP here. I know Man in Black here is our ace in a sleeve and he doesn't need extra HP. But I also don't want to, like, leave anything undone or, like, unfinished. In case something very severe comes across, like another freaking abyss worm, I wanted to be ready. And so, there was now this case that we had to go back to Kaipo here, and there was, like, these sylphs in there, and I wasn't supposed to fight them. And I still remember that there is still that one tail I need to find, I think, west of Duncan, but I'll need to get to that a bit later. I'm gonna first check out Kaipo in the meantime. And while I'm at this, I don't think this didn't have any spell that I could use that they're weak against. I think I'm just gonna go melee and just, like, try to finish them off with Man in Black, hopefully. Oh, really? How come, Dimi? Are you getting tired of how crazy dangerous Australia is? And why Sweden out of all things? Do you like the coffee culture, fika culture? And if you're gonna do that, then hello neighbor, I guess. Even though you're not an actual Swedish person, but it's a good start. It's a good start. Okay, so, Migo or Timor or whoever is here that can give me some sound advice here. So, regarding the sylphs, should I not even interact with them at all? Or should I just, like, engage in combat but not do a single attack? Is that how it should be? Or... yeah, just tell me. Because I want to at least make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Oh, the stores are actually still open. Interesting. But they don't have anything important to sell so far, it seems. So I'm not that bothered by that. Alright. Oh, should it be here yet? Okay, so this ain't a topic of a current moment. So, I mean... the fact that this game didn't give me any clues as to what I'm supposed to do to, like, gain access to the Baron Castle just, like, puzzles me a lot. Like, I understand, like, the game wants to give me some secrets, but because we have access to the entire freaking world, it's a bit weird. A father and his child staggered into town a while ago. I've never seen either of them before. A father and his child. Oh, it's Yang and Ursula! Oh, hello! Oh, well, that explains a lot. Yang. Sula. Yang. Yang? Yang is feeling Yan right now. I'm sorry, Edge. Times like these, it sure would be nice to have Rosa with us. So we're supposed to get to Baron Castle first. Oh. But all the cure magic in the world means nothing but all the cure magic in this world, or in the world, means nothing if his consciousness is already gone. I mean, I just feel like they're just sleeping. And that's all. What about Ursula? Ursula! Oh, so Ridi actually knows them. This is Yang's daughter. Edge? No edging, buddy. It's only a small girl. She looks so pale and gaunt. Something must be done. And fast. I mean, she looked like that from the get-go, so, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. They were pale as is. This man drifted ashore with his daughter near the eastern dock. Apparently they were shipwrecked. His face was colored with a deathly pallor, and yet he carried the poor girl on his back all the way to Kaipo. Family can be quite a powerful source of strength at times, wouldn't you say? The experience will still be taxing on both of them, though. We can only hope they take a turn for the better. Okay, so we don't have anything to do with the actual conflict with Leviathan, and Yang actually miraculously stayed conscious for the whole time being. Well, wow. That's crazy. A scholarly-looking woman came here earlier, suffering from desert fever. This was before the moon covered the sky. My grandfather told me that he himself once nursed a woman stricken with the fever back to health. Perhaps it is her family's fate to help such wanderers. I think I know of all of these cases, which is pretty interesting. I mean, I tried the ancient waterway before. I mean, I was thinking of that, but I didn't seem to find a way to get there. Like, the barren doorway was locked away, like... Or... I don't think I can enter it directly from the barren castle itself. And yeah, like I said, the ancient waterway wasn't accessible. And those were like the only two things I could think of as to how to get there. Unless there was a third way. And I mean, Devil's Road wouldn't be an option here, because Devil's Road itself is like something that, as is, kind of depends on, it only like goes to the town itself, which doesn't like solve any problems. It is as if the moon has swallowed up the sky. The temperature has done nothing but plummet since. Oh boy. What about the armor then? Ho ho! Funny to see the desert merchants conducting business in times like these. Nothing stops them, does it? Absolutely not. I mean, in fact, when it comes the time of disaster, it is exactly the best time to do something about that, to like make some sales. They know it. And I understand them. Okay, I think I had a power armlet for Edge, but let me double check. Yeah, so that is not gonna be an upgrade. But it's good to have an extra, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that was not worth it. But I won't worry about that now. So... I'm just messing up my map buttons because I keep remembering the buttons from Pixel Remaster. And since I've been playing Final Fantasy 2 a lot recently, like all the buttons are just like, you know, kind of catching up to me. Here we are, in the middle of the afternoon, and yet the chill is near unbearable. Okay, so I guess also the climate completely changed as to this, as the reason being this goddamned apocalypse of meteors that happened in. But well, yeah, if Im remembers, I'm not sure if like there was something else that I did not mention here. But I guess there is, because, I mean, I'm supposed there is supposed to be an answer, or there is supposed to be some sort of an option here that is available and should be obvious, but I just don't know of it right now. It's just because there's, like, no clues regarding this. Like, even nobody, like, embarrasses anything about that. At least that would have been very nice. And we can land on the thing. Can we actually, like, get in the castle in a way that we can actually, like, get in the surrounding area? Yeah, no. We cannot go inside directly. So yeah, here's like the catch up here. So, we can't get into Baron Castle directly. The ancient waterway that is connected to Baron is not available, at least the last time I checked. So, and I couldn't find the key anywhere, not from Rose's mother or from Sid's children. So, honestly, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, how am I supposed to get to Baron? Since beyond that, I don't think there's any other, like, route that I'm aware of. At least it doesn't come to my mind right now. And this is Devil's Road right here. And obviously, since it's not connected to the actual castle, it doesn't really mean anything. So any other, like, extra path that leads to Baron, is, in my knowledge, is just closed off. I think. But are you telling me that I'm supposed to have access to the castle as is, like, you know, with my current resources? Like, I'm not supposed to unlock anything anymore? Because if that's the case, then I swear I'm gonna be so sad about that. And yeah, I was supposed to do that as an AoE, but I made a little mistake there. I was pressing LT for targeting all enemies from Final Fantasy 2 as well, but yeah. Small problems, though. Small problems. Right. Okay, I don't know. Really don't know. I don't think anybody mentioned last stream about anything that could be used to get the Baron. So I don't think that's that. Mist Cave is blocked off, although I don't think that's even connected in any way. Can I see anything on the map? Nothing that seems relevant comes to mind here, honestly. I mean, I can still go to Dumpkin, but I don't think that's gonna make me any, like, you know... I don't think that's gonna resolve anything, honestly. I don't think Dumpkin has any, like... Maybe Whisperweed, like... If you have, like, the flowers that Edward had to, like, find out more about the Baron situation, like, maybe we can, like, get some clues about that, but I doubt it. Besides, Edward is inside, so that doesn't help at all, I think. Well, I guess I could visit that regardless. Yeah, let's go to Dumpkin Castle, and after that I'll go to the west of Dumpkin to check out the tail. After that, I don't think I really have any other clues I can use here as to, like, how to get inside, since I have no clue as to what this game is asking from me. And again, like, any kind of clues from the actual game would have been very nice, but they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, there's no way to get to the castle. And, like, there's no NPCs to inquire about this. A little too quiet, don't you think? Yep. There are people inside. I can feel it. Let's go. And lions. Oh, they look disgusting. Oh my god. They don't look like antlions. They're just like straight up some gremlins or something. You know these monsters? Did they overrun the entire country while we were away? Antlions are normally peaceful, docile animals. I've never heard of them harming people before. Maybe they're just running around aimlessly. It must be the moon then. Well, it's either us or them. Wait! Rydia. Please spare their lives. They're not the ones at fault here. And we don't want to destroy the entire antlion population because of this. We'll just, like, disrupt the balance of the ecosystem. Fair enough. I'll go easy on them. When I can afford to. Yeah, we don't... As long as we don't extinct the whole thing, we're fine, right? And well, I guess I won't touch them for now, just to respect Rydia's wishes. Wait. I think it's gonna be so that if I even touch those, they're gonna attack me. So it's gonna be a little bit of a scouting. Oh, never mind. I think they're Optins. Let me try. Yeah, they're Optins. So we should have no problem with them for now. There's nothing in the castle as usual. But what about the throne room? Who goes there? Halt! Oh, it is Harley. Interesting. You're Rydia of Mist, yes? I am. And I believe you are... Harley, Royal Secretary to King Edward. I thought so. You've accompanied Edward to Mist many times. Where is Edward? Okay, so maybe that was my clue. Like, oh yeah, because we didn't know exactly, like, who is in there in the castle. We just wanted to go there. But I didn't expect that, like, having any idea, like, who's in there is gonna, like, help in any way. Ah, he joined Rosa and Cyril on a ship to Baron. And we all know the mess the Baron's been... that Baron's been in since then. Who knows what could have happened to them? I have faith in King Edward. He isn't someone who would fall into the enemy's hands so easily. Hope so. You're right. We will guard the castle with all of our forces. All Lord's fate we will leave in your hands. Well, that's encouraging. Please, you must take me with you. I reconsider that. This isn't exactly staid clerical work here. Whatever that means, I have no idea. I would like to formally request to join you as well, sir. What? There is no one in the world who cares more for our lord than you, Harley. Oh, are you tapping onto her potentially romantic feelings? Oh, that's so cute. Chancellor. Be that as it may, I can just bring a mere secretary into full-on battle. I think you're gonna be pulling a pin on that one, Edge. You can come with us, but only until we meet Edward again, okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You can't stay inside the Falcon until we track him down. I'm sure your advice will prove invaluable in times of need. Yes, ma'am. Is it gonna be actually like... Is this gonna be key for us to get inside the castle? I mean, I wouldn't think Harley would know much about these barriers, but... who knows? Is King Edward alright? He's coming back, isn't he? Come on, everyone. Let's sing a few of King Edward's ballads. It'll be a shot of courage for all of us. Oh, that's cute. How are you for the day when His Highness's song might be heard once more? If anything happened to King Edward, oh, I wouldn't know what to think. Never before have I felt how truly powerless I really am. The monsters have been driven mad by the moon's magical pull, it seems. Oh, that's a lot of trash. Okay, I've been blocked off very forcibly. If only King Edward was here for us in our time of crisis. I see. Anything else important? What could possibly be happening in Sir Baron's castle walls right now? I see. I guess they're also trying to point me towards going there now, maybe. Yeah. I want to play outside. Oh, boo-hoo. I think that's the least of our concerns. Please inform His Highness that we will tend to castle affairs while he's gone. If you get the chance to, of course. I don't know if this is gonna be the key for us to get to Edward, but I hope Harley's gonna be helping us a lot with this. And I mean, I don't think anything, like just for my defense, I don't think anything at any point, like, pointed out that Harley was needed for this. And I doubt that Harley had anything, like, they could, like, give us, like I say, important information, but I guess it's worth at least checking out. Oh, hey. A decoy and a bomb core. Do we have anything else in here? No secret items this time? Alright. Well, I'm gonna trust that there aren't gonna be any new pathways, so if there was no other pathways aside from that before, then there won't be now either. What about Edward's chambers and, as well as maybe Hardy's chambers? I mean, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but I think it's worth checking out anyway. Just to make sure that I'm not missing anything and there could be some treasures I could be interested in. Perhaps. Children's room. Yeah, figures there aren't isn't a single child here left anymore. Figures. Alright, Harley. What's in your bedroom? Aside from your own assortment of panties and other clothing articles. Well, your diary isn't accessible anymore. There's a small tail. There was a small tail. Interesting. Also, didn't you say before, Miko, that there was a tail, like, west of Damkian? Or was it, like, inside Damkian that you mentioned before? Because, I mean, at least I got a tail from here. And I remember something about Damkian. Yeah, west of Damkian. Alright, so that's gonna be the thing I guess I'll go for next. And after that, I think I'm gonna go for Harley. Or not for Harley, for, the castle. and see if there's anything I can do there now. Or if I'm still supposed to look for some more clues. So yeah, I mean, I figured my second option is that if you don't have direct access to the Baron Castle as is with our current resources, I was expecting that at some point we will come across something in the world that will help us. It's just that because the game doesn't even give us any kind of hint like where to start from, and without any kind of like, you know, trustworthy claim to work on from the get-go. I wasn't really sure if that was like really how they intended it to be, but it is what it is. Okay, yeah, Harley isn't actually fighting with us, as I figured. West of Domkin, would it be this meteor here? Or would it be this star? No. This thing? No. Butterflies! Okay, I guess I have to give these guys a shot. They do hurt a lot again, as expected. I guess I'll go ahead and try to burn them down. Come on, let me analyze you. $17 damage was enough to destroy it. That's good to know. They're not that tough, but they do hurt. Alright, what's your element? You're weak to wind. We have Gale, but I don't know how useful this thing is gonna be here. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That could actually almost one-shot it. Cool. So now we got those at least on our catalog. That's important. Oh, this meteor. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Wait. There's a purple ore here too. That's a bit dubious. Let me save first. I wanna make sure that nothing is gonna get us. Oh. That was it. Really nothing here? Really, like, nothing else? Like, nothing that wants to kill us? Creator's Office of Fabul. Well, thanks for the information, but before I do that, I first want to go check out the castle if it's now accessible, if there's something we still need for us to get in. Because I kind of like, you know, I understand that we need the tails, but I also do want to progress with the story as much as I can, so... We can get the tails later, we still have plenty of story to go through after all. But if I cannot, then I'll just go to Fabul again. Go to Fabul itself, and then I'll go for the crater. I wonder how Fabul is doing nowadays, though. I mean, it's been a while since we last visited that place. With any party. Let's see. Anything change? Yeah, no. I mean, we could still go around the world, but if I'm supposed to already have some sort of a solution to this, then I guess we wouldn't need anything exactly. Would we need something for Mount Ordeals? I mean, I don't know, like, this is like just a distant thought, but like maybe because like Cecil's favorite is there, maybe that could help us somehow, I don't know. Yeah, that would be pretty far-fetched, I think. They only help with the prayers to like send the lunar whale somewhere. And I mean, actually, it's a very good question, like, as to where the hell is the lunar whale? Like, where did Golbez leave it, in general? And I mean, I don't know if it would help us that much in general, but just a curious question, honestly. Like, what happened to it? I don't think it just, like, crash-landed and it got destroyed. That sounds way too unlikely. But, well, since I have no idea what I'm doing right now, I guess my next option is to just, like, go around and just go looking. I guess I'll go to Fabul for now for that. Fabul is here. Was there anything else around in here? Let me go get the tail first, if I can. Is there like any other like outlying crater in here? There's one east of Fabul. But there's also this one here that's southeast. Let me try this one. Not that one. Maybe it could be one of these. The one that's in the middle. Yeah, there it is. Now, where is my small tail? There are lots of flowers and such in here, so it could be like one of these objects we actually gotta interact with. There it is. All the way to the back. Alright, so that's my tail. Let me go now check the crater that's to the east. Oh, west of Fabul. Interesting. Let me go check the eastern one too. Like, there was a big crater to the east here. And I'm curious as to what this is about. Oh, this is even interactable. Damn it. I mean, fairy was pretty obvious, but... Man, why does it have to be like the obvious ones are like not like, you know, as accessible? Hiding any secrets. I guess it's this crater here. No. I guess it's even further west. Oh. Oh my god, that's 1300 damage. What the f... Gorgon and a Nagaraja. Dude, that Gorgon has to go down. That's scary. That's really scary. Okay, I'm gonna go straight up, just like try to, I don't know, Firaga that bitch. I do not want to keep it alive. And the Nagaraja also does like 800. Oh my god. Stop the Gorgon. Stop the Gorgon, please. Oh my god. Look, I got practically one shot, and there goes Edge. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, time out. Please. Oh no. Ay. Okay, if I'm just gonna taunt you for now, and in the meantime I'll just try to stop you. If I can't do that. Bro, what about the taunt? Why are you going for Iridia, bro? Dude, that was not chill. That was not chill. Dude, what the hell? 1300 damage, and it can almost one-shot most of my team members. It's crazy. Man in Black, you are actually like the Trump in, like ace in a hole right now. I would have no chances without you. Alright, Luca, at least allow me to scan this one and let's go. Let's pretend this never happened. Yeah, let's burn it. Burn it to the ground. It doesn't have weaknesses, so burning will do. The burning of witches. I see. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of that too, like taunt could be a very useful skill, but yeah, that seems pretty insignificant, at least from the current perspective, so I don't think I'll pay much attention to it. And I still don't know what pressure actually does. I've never had a chance with that yet, but I guess I should give it a shot soon. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna take all my mana trying to heal everyone back up. Pretty much. Pretty much. I only got enough for one more heal pill. You know what? Before I go anywhere else, I'm gonna go back to Fabul. Because if there's any chance I can rest somewhere, I would be very happy about that. This team ain't slaying right now. Or... let me check this. None of those craters. Okay, it could be like one of these. I think it's that one. That looks pretty obvious. Yep, that it is. Now, please don't let this be an encounter. If it is, I'm gonna cry. Because, I don't know how much I can take, bro. Fairy Rod. Oh, hey. Is that good for Rydia? Used to cast Confuse. Well, I mean... 10 intellect? Bro, what? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's for Rydia, alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, for Rydia. I don't want to make Men in Black too powerful. Besides, I don't know if they can even wear rods. They can... yes, they can. Yes, they can. I guess for the sanity of everything and to keep everything in balance, I guess I'll keep that for Rydia. I think Man in Black is strong enough as is. Aha. Secret paths, huh? Small tail found. That's it? Yep, that's it. Okay, then. I mean, figures the game would do something like this. Southeast of Mount Ordeals. Well, okay. Before that, though, we're gonna first go to Fabul. And let me see, how many tails do I have? 9? Yeah, 9. Dude, how did I actually mentally count that? Wow. To be honest, I think that was more of a guess. But yeah, let me go see if there's an inn in Fabul. I know their king is gone, but I don't think that their infrastructure is gonna be completely gone. I at least hope so. Hey, bros. Who goes there? Wait, I know them. It's been a very long time. Lady Rydia. An edge of a plan. The situation with the moon has thrown the entire world into disarray. How have things been in Fabul? I fear that the Sylphs have been laying siege to our castle. What? The moon must be affecting them in some unfathomable way. Seems to be that way. But enough of this. Please, come in. Yes, please let me have some innkeeper here. And I don't think I should talk to Sylphs again, if they're like raiding the castle as is. If you ask me, I would say the Sylphs are searching for Master Yang. Oh, I know. I'm fully aware of this fact. Oh yes, it works! Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have an inn, we have an inn. And I mean, I could use up some tents or something instead, but I mean, as long as I'm concerned, I think it is a bit cheaper. And that being said, talking about tents, can we buy some? There we go. We got 94 tents. Now we can rest in peace. And we got 20 more cottages, so I think we're fine. I'm just a little bit, you know... I'm just a little bit, you know, frugal on that front of, like, trying to be as cheap as possible. It's a problem that I have never, like, gotten away with. Or gotten rid of. Okay, well, at least we can now safely just rest. Or, like, we're gonna use heal pills again in abundance. That's good. What about Fabul stores? Nah, nothing new. All the old crap that is... well, mostly useless. There's Kempo Key, but I don't think we need that. Yeah. And this was just this room. Well, we can go to the throne room, but... I don't know how much we can do there. As long as we don't have Yang, I don't think there's much we can discuss with them other than just address the exact same concerns as before. And yeah, I don't think there's any point for me to be up here. Nothing we can do there. The royal chamber is ahead. To do concert and Queen Sheila are inside. Well, thank you. Sheila! I think it's Shelob. Oh, Rydia. And here's Lord Edge too. Are you doing okay? Yes, but I'm afraid Yang is in far worse shape. And we know about them, right? Of course. He's the kind that never gives up. I figured this would happen. But at least we know he's alive and well, Sheila. I mean, about the well part, I wouldn't say, but he's alive. In terminal condition, but he's alive. Yes, that's true. Indeed. I would expect nothing less from Yang and Ursula. I want you to have this. Don't make me do this again, please. My husband needs this right now. As for Ursula... Some things just never change. Some things just never fucking change. I'm gonna even bet after 17 years that's the exact same fucking frying pan that Yang is gonna get bonked with. I actually didn't know that was a weapon in Dark Souls 2, but I wanna play it just for that reason. I wanna play with the ladle. What? No knife this time? What's that? You need another one? Sorry, but I'm all out of stock. Oh yeah, because the kitchen knife was supposed to be like the most powerful throwable weapon, but I never used it. But that's true. Anyway, I want all of you to be careful out there. Carefulness is not in my middle name. I'm known to be the crazy man that just runs straight into danger. Otherwise known as Rush B. So I wouldn't put, like, you know, I wouldn't count on that. I pray for the safety of not just Yang and Ursula, but for King Cecil and the others as well. Well, thank you. Please, Rydia. Please track down Master Yang and Princess Ursula for us. So now we can go to Kaipo, I guess. But this still doesn't, like, solve the issue regarding Baron. Is this really supposed to be like a big-ass puzzle as like many things we have to do before we can get to Baron? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Well, Crystal Chamber has nothing in it, I'd say. Well, I guess we're done here, so let's just head back. And maybe go back to Kaipo and like get the frying pan and ladle to their correct owners. Their respectful owners. And I don't think there's anything we can do at the castle courtyard. Yeah, I doubt it. So let's just get going. So, Kaipo. We could go for the crater that's the Mount Ordeals, but I don't think that's necessary quite yet. I just wanna like try to like solve some story bits for now. And if we could have Yang in our fight, that would be great. The more the merrier. You know, I don't mean to, like, question the doctor's decree that Sheila likely has, but I mean, I don't know if they're gonna, I don't know if, like, the housing is gonna allow us to just, like, bonk Yang with the frying pan and Ursula with the ladle. I just, you know, don't feel like it's a likely administration medicine that others are gonna agree with, but I guess we'll see. I think it was this house, right? Oi, Yang. Wake up, bro. Yang. Wait, is there gonna be the same cutscene? Oh, there we go. Hope this does the trick. It did before, it will do so again. Whoa, whoa! What are you... Come on, Sheila. Let me sleep a little longer. Wait, that's your normal morning alarm? What? Yang! This is just ludicrous. I agree, Luca. She actually woke up. Rydia, Edge. You two are quite the couple, you know that? Uh-huh. I agree with this one. Ursula. Where's Ursula? Don't worry. She's right next to you. Do not fret over me. You need to wake up Ursula. And we got the ladle for that. Ursula. Don't overexert yourself, Yang. Is she waking up? She's moving. Hey, Rydia. Can you help me deal with this? I don't have the nerve to hit a lady. Well, that's being just Edge being an actual just like ladies man, a gentleman as usual, of course. You use the ladle. Oh, mother. Is Father out training again? Ursula! Ursula! Father. A mother's love triumphs over all, huh? What the heck is up with this family? Luca, if I knew the answer to that question, I would like to ask the same things too. The Sylphs! Yang, you were willing to risk your life for the sake of your child. As much as it pains me to say it, you are far stronger than any of us. You. Oh, I see. That's interesting, Miyako. Also, welcome to the stream, buddy. I actually didn't actually think that would be like a seriously an actual thing that a ladle could be like a real weapon on DS2, but that's pretty cool. But I guess it's a challenge on its own to beat the game with the ladle. And yeah, that does sound like a pretty good friend. Thanks to you, we have finally returned to normal. For now, both of you must rest. We will gladly lend you our powers. Wait, is that gonna be a Rydia summon? Thank you, my Sylphs. Or is it gonna be... Yep, the Sylphs have returned to Rydia. Awesome! So we can now at least summon those. You got fans in high places, don't you, Yang? There is a very long story about this, Edge. So this Malaise has even reached the Eidolon King himself. Rydia. Come on, Rydia. Your boss with the Eidolons aren't gonna lose something like this, are they? You're right. I will bring them all back. So you're headed to Baron as well? Yes. Unfortunately, Baron Castle is protected by the same globe we saw covering the Tower of Babel. Oh yeah, the Tower of Babel part. I think that's what I forgot. So I guess we're supposed to go interact with that thing now and find out if there's anything we can do about that. We will find a way. If you can combine the Eidolon's powers with ours, anything is possible. So we're supposed to go get Eidolon's powers first, and Baron is gonna be like our last objective. Let's get moving then. Father! I'm afraid not, Yang. Not you. What? You need to recover first. You got a wife and daughter relying on you. Remember that? Yes. You're right about that. Edge, you're actually being reasonable. Oh, we're progressing? Oh. What's happening at the castle? How delightful it is to see all of you again. Cecil. We had a promise. Let's have the crystals. Oh, about that. Oh. They're just gonna force them out of me? Yikes. Come on, bro. Why would you do this to me? With this, all the crystals are back in our grasp. Back, you say? Yes. Cecil! Stay back, Rosa. Bro, that's all I'm gonna get? Oh, yeah! The cabin! Okay, so, like, I don't know about the cabin, but I mean, I was thinking that there must be some way to gather up all the characters that we have, and this is it. So I guess we now have access to the Falcon's cabin, perhaps? Master, I know it hurts, but wait for me. I can't take my eye off this man in black for a moment. Your orders, Master. Haste makes waste. We need to wait before we make our move. So I guess we don't have anything we can do with our ninjas yet. Mysidia has Porum and Elder still. Interesting. I will rest as long as it takes so that I might join my father and fight alongside everyone. So I guess this is like gonna be at some point we're gonna be able to gather up everyone and start like choosing who to join in our party. There are no words to express my regrets. Just when my kingdom needs me the most. I doubt King Edward is standing by idly. I'm sure he's safe and has a plan in action already. Oh, really now? I don't know much about that. Really? Oh yeah, I know about the Chunibyo. I know about that one. Like is he like edgy as hell or something like that? Are you referring to that? Because I mean, Chunibyo was all about like that so-called middle school syndrome, I think it was called. And but yeah, how do you want to describe it? Like, how does he exactly sound like a devil's advocate? I mean, I just remember that, like, the thing about, like, you know, I know, like, the scene of, like, trying to, like, fling a piece of paper and they just, like, you know, it just, like, gets snipped straight between, like, Rika's fingers and they just, like, she just gets straight sniped up his upper forehead. It's pretty funny. But it's been a while since I last saw that anime. That was pretty cool. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess we should just, well, we got the Kaipo done. I guess we cannot do much in Baron yet, but the one clue that we did get was the Tower of Babel. So I guess we should go to the underworld and see what that's gonna be about. Or I can go and check Mount Ordeals now. I mean, yeah, let's go do that. Let's go get our tail while we're at it. It's gonna be, like, not exactly on the way, but along the way. It's good enough. But yeah, like, I guess you could say the similar thing about me too. Like, I don't get angry that easily myself, but when it comes to me, that, like, I can be a little bit of a lunatic sometimes, in some cases. I mean, it depends a lot, like, how to describe lunatic in these situations, and, like, there's a lot of, like, different ways you can, like, go about that, but let's just say that I am unusual, which you may have already come across by now. Also, hold on, it was southeast of Mount Ordeals. A cave. Like here somewhere? Oh, that place. I think. Man, let me just have some more party members though. Or are we supposed to be like getting a scripted party member from Mysidia first? Like, are we gonna get... We're gonna get Porum! Because we don't have a proper healer, I think. I think that's it. Hold on, before I go there, I actually wanna go get Porum first. If I can get her, that is. But I want to believe. I want to believe. Also, Luca, I need your observatory skills right now. Please don't get anybody killed yet. I beg of you. Actually, it's not that bad yet. We're fine. Analyze, and I think it was that they didn't like fire. Or, actually, no. Was it thunder? No, it was just straight up ice. Looks can be deceiving. I guess I could try that also on Rydia, but I'm pretty sure that our Golbez here is gonna do it first. Yep. But as a backup, if these things don't die yet... Oh, that was pretty easy, definitely. Neat. But yeah, we do need a proper healer. Heal bill is only for one target. And cannot be used for AoE, so... I feel like they're supposed to supply us with a healer at some point. So I feel like that's it. So let me go see Mysidia and try to interact with Porum here. Maybe that's gonna give us all the difference in the world. Maybe we're able to recruit her and change our party layout significantly. Save here just in case something crazy is gonna happen. Is Palom back yet? And we can also go for Troya. Yeah, there is also like the Palom that's just like stuck also in Troya in that cave. And if we get them in, oh boy, we're gonna have some powerful black magic in our team. I know it. The doors are locked. I guess that's gonna be the case for the rest of the doors too, but I do wanna check. Yeah, they're just unconscious. Cannot do anything. I did not get the tail in Mount Ordeals yet, no. I decided to go back because I wanna see if I can get Porum first, because somebody did mention that there is like Porum we can still find in Mysidia, because they're with the Elder. Which is like information I didn't really have before, but that's cool. And if we can have ourselves a white mage, a proper one, I think that's gonna make all the difference, so I wanna get it now if I can. If not though, I guess I'm just gonna go back there. Alright, you guys fought valiantly to protect the Elder. But what's gonna happen here? What's up, Golgol? What? Oh no! Not you too! What? Ramu, stop this! Oh, he's still here. Oh, crap. I suppose we're supposed to get the summon back, but I don't think this is gonna be an easy fight. Let me try Flood. I need to try pressure in the meantime too. Whoo, that hurts. You know, AoE is the worst thing when we don't have any healing at all. Like AoE heals. What does heals do? Drain enemy HP. That's useless. Okay, can we stop it? I doubt it, but I wanna see. Heal pills Iridia right away. Couldn't analyze. Okay, so I'm pretty certain that stop is not gonna work. But worth a shot. Yep, no effect. Ooh, you almost got my healer there, buddy. Alright, no more playing around then. Full Firaga. I'm just about done with this shit. Anything else I can do here? Osmos, kind of pointless now. We don't need mana that much. Yeah, I guess I'll just try to like do as much damage as I can. I'll first try also Blizzaga with Man in Black. But I don't think it's gonna make much difference here anymore. And most certainly against Ramu, who is the wielder of Thunder magic, I don't think Thunder is gonna work well against them. I'll assume as much. Judgment Bolt? Oh my god, that hurts. Ramu, please stop this madness. I don't want this. Ah. Okay, Phoenix down. Right away. And then, Edge. You're the one person we do not want to die. Come on, Luca's gonna go down again, but please keep Edge. Oh, single target? Again? Nani? No, 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 no. Stop that bullshit. That's unacceptable. That's illegal. You, my man, are insane. Straight up insane. Okay. Phoenix down on that if I can. Yep, we can. Ninjutsu on Heal Pill. I will get it on Rydia for now, because I don't want them to die now. In any case, they're gonna be useful at least somewhat. And if Man in Black goes low, I might as well use an X potion here. But we'll see about that. Okay, can we save Luca at least? No, 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 no! Rita, please! Oh, that hurts a lot. No, they're both down. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, we got... Ramu, please! I know you well. You're kinda gentle. That doesn't help. Please, Rydia. This isn't helping right now. We're looking really bad right now. Okay. Let's just focus on these two for now. I need to make sure I won't die here. So... X potion, X potion, X potion. Where is it? Rydia. Oh! He's awake! Oh! Well, we did not waste the next potion at least. Cool. Very cool. Now... let's just do that and exhaust Edge's MP1 stricken again. Because Edge's new occupation is being a nurse, not being a ninja. I don't know what you guys are talking about. If you ever guys thought that this guy was an actual ninja, you must be crazy. He is, and always has been, a doctor, in fact. And anyone that claims otherwise is just crazy. Porum! Rydia? Thank heavens! Oh. Porum! What were you up to? Oh, they're gonna be taken back to Falcon. I'm gonna use them yet? So that's what happened to the Elder. That must be why the door was still shut. He was holding off Ramu and those hordes of monsters. How did things get this bad? Where is Palom? He went to Troya, but I don't know anything more than that. We saw him from the Falcon. He was riding on a black chocobo. What? Was that like back then when he went on a mission to escape from those soldiers? Well, I know where we can find him at least, but bro. Troya. What of the water crystal? It's been taken. Cain fled the Baron with it. Cain did what? He said he was going to kill Cecil. Yeah, the mirror image. You're joking. Ridiculous. That can't be true. Well, it's only as true as the Cain that you saw himself. What's this? Do you seriously intend to cross swords with me? If you wish for it. Cain! And this is the man you've placed your trust in, Theodore? Over your own flesh and blood? I mean, he did a good job protecting him, at least. And he was a good mentor. More than you right now, Cecil. Stay behind me, Theodore. Theodore? Listen to your mother, Theodore. That is not real, Cecil. The other moon is behind. I await your answer, Theodore. Cecil! Oh, we're gonna have a scuffle. Oh boy. Cain, calm down, buddy. Don't get yourself killed on this one. Oh, I can do white magic now too. So I actually got paladin powers. That's insane. Cool. So I can do now, I guess, healing too. And I suppose we're gonna need it. Let me see. Yeah, Cura and Cura. We also got haste and Asuna. I actually do haste here. Could help me here. Yeah, the King's Sword, I remember that one. It is pretty big. It is a very good broadsword, at least. But I mean, he is Cecil. He's a legendary warrior at this point, so I mean, he is like strong enough to actually wield it. Even though it is a bit, well, it is kind of like a two-handed sword at this point. A claymore of sorts. What's wrong, Kane? Are you being serious? Oh! And you're gonna cliffhanger me like that? You suck. Pollen. Well, I don't know what to do next then, I suppose. But before that, I guess we're gonna go for the tail in Mount Ordeals. But damn it, who's gonna be my 5th party member? I want one. I want a healer. I need a healer. Well, I guess before we're gonna do anything else, I wanna first give myself an... Actually, no. You know what? Screw the inn. We're gonna use cottages. We're gonna use cottages. Cottages, cottages, cottages. And tents. Screw the inns. We got so many tents, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. So let's just try and get this done. My god. Alright, so let's get a good moon phase for black magic here. So we need... I don't think this is gonna be enough. Like, this is only gonna be for physical damage bonus, and that's not too good for me yet. I mean, yes, it is new coming from me, I know about that, but I was thinking because there is so little inns around, like most of them are not even in action. I just bother not to do that. No, Timor, tents are gonna be everything we're gonna use for now, so you're gonna still be seeing me going crazy with just these tents alone, and it will take a long time before I'm gonna actually utilize cottages, but I mean, I did buy 94 tents, or 95 tents actually, so I mean... we should be fine. I don't mind. I prepare myself for this exact same fact. Alright, so where's gonna be the secret route? Small tail? But it's not the tail. It's not gonna be the, you know, my butt tail. It's gonna be it's the book tail there. How dare they do this to me? And another item. Elixir. But... secrets are secrets. And behind this whale we have... a small tail. The Wiggly Woggly tail. Alright, we got your thing now, amigo. 3 north of Eblan. Alright. I thought there would be more stuff in here because I saw some big craters, but... I mean, statistical evidence has proven before that it's not just those. That those usually don't actually contain anything. There's obvious distractions. I think this was a Blan. Right? Yes, this is a Blan, right? A blah blah blah. Let me see. What's with the Eblan then? Yep. This is looking wonderful. Master! You're back and safe! The castle's on fire! Ifrit! What is happening here? Even Eblan has fallen into chaos. Well, I mean, it's not much short of an apocalypse, honestly, Edge, so what are you expecting? Ah, curse this wretched fire. Why do you go and touch it, bro, if it's not good for you? Ah! It's too hot to run through! Wait! This fire wasn't conjured by Ifrit's magic. You can tell that? Wow. That's crazy. Alright, so where's my Ifrit? Oh, we actually got enemies in here? Very fire-based enemies. Now I wonder what element is gonna work the best against them. Definitely not water and blizzard. Actually, before that, I do wanna first get this all checked out with Luca before I lose him. I don't think Flood is gonna kill anyone. Yeah, not yet. But that was surprisingly powerful, alright. Let's get the Flamehounds first, because we have a couple we could kill. Oh, I have the Ice Brand on me too, so these are gonna be very weak against me. Golbez, show them what you got. Oh, yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. That was wonderful. Blizzard. I think the Blizzard Lizard is gonna be enough to kill this Flamehound. Easily. Very easily. Alright, Luca. I guess I'll just wait. Let this enemy take a few turns before you get a chance to, like, scan them out. Oh, that weak. Dude actually almost killed it with the Flood. There we go. Rydia leveled up. Bio. Cool. That'll come in handy. Now, when am I gonna learn the Gauss spells on her bow? That would be nice. Let me see. The Armadillo's a new one, but I know I've seen Black Lizard and Goblin Captain before. But in any case, I do have to scan them out. So I guess I'm just gonna deal with them. And I'll have Lucas scan them out first. Or wait, nah. I'll first scan the Armadillo. I want to see what they're about. No weaknesses? But then again, they're pretty weak too, so it should be fine. Yeah, that was just weak. That's actually almost disappointing. You know what? If I had haste, I would love to give it to Luca right now. Alright, let's get the Black Lizard too. I think a simple Blizzard was enough to destroy them. Especially the hands of Golbez. Hey, yup. That was enough. Guys, look how slow Luca is. I don't even want to know how much speed she has. It scares me. Alright, let's just melee it down. I don't care about the effectiveness on this one. Neato. 12 speed. With the black belt key. With the black belt key. Oh, it actually doesn't increase my speed. You know what? You know, I have another choice about this. I think I'm gonna give that to Edge, and I'll give Shinobi gear to Luca instead. Because this ain't looking good for me. Yeah. I think it's for the best. Ah, oh, 15 speed, finally. And Edge, you're gonna become even more powerful now. Thank you. Alright, that rebalance should, like, change things a bit. And yeah, let's go check the left tower. If Ifrit's gonna be here. Oh! Ifrit! Please! You got to come to your senses! Oh, he was here! I wasn't actually expecting them to be here. And I can imagine that Edge probably has very strong feelings about this fact. That Ifrit can be found here. Wow, no damage again, it seems. Can I stop you at least? Or do I just have to tough it out? Wait, what was it against the Firaga? I'm dumb. Oh, it's fine. At least I wasn't intending on doing that. Okay, Edge is fine for now. I mean, I don't think we're supposed to fight against it. I think it's gonna be pretty fruitless. Oh, actually melee works. Oh, interesting. At least Golbez's did. Yeah, melee is great for that. Let me try Blizzard also just in case, or Blizzara, but if that doesn't work, then I'll just leave it be. Normal magic. But Golbez's melee do be carrying us right now. Yeah, no magic at all. Pointless against this guy. He isn't that strong, so I can easily outpace his damage with my heal pills, but I think I should use some more too. Ugh! Yet again, nothing to do but run for it. What do you mean? It's very doable right now. Ifrit! That's it? Oh my god. So we actually have to run away from it. We can't just like fight them normally. We can't just like claim them now. You don't have to make a repeat of this, you know? It's pointless. Elixir. Cheers. Then there's this secret room here. I think was accessed from... Well, actually... How did I access it? At least I cannot seem to find the way now, for some reason. Even though I think there was a way before. Blizzara, Blizzara, Blizzara. Get that one. I think we can melee the last one down. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, you cast the Blizzara there? Oh, crap. I did not plan that well at all, then. It's fine, though. Please don't get Golby. Well, that's just about it. Oh, yes. Man in Black leveled up on 2 stamina points. My man, you're crazy. What was the way to access that point again? From here somewhere? I can't find it now. But I guess I'll find it later. You know what? Let's worry about that. Oh, small tail. Inside a plan. Interesting. But let's like look for a small... let's try to like find out after I like get Ifrit out of here. Because I feel like we can get out of this like without having to fight any more enemies after this. And that's what I prefer much more. Ooh, that's painful. Well, I think Blizzard's gonna be enough to deal with you now. Mm-hmm. Even with full HP, that would have been sufficient. Yeah, let's just look around a bit. I'll come for treasures later. I'm sure they'll be available still after I'm done with this. Edge's bed chamber. Imagine if it was just having fun in here. Oh, well, as a matter of fact, I think he is. Oh my god. Well, that was a quick offense against Edge. I'm sorry for everything that he's done to you, but I swear it is nothing personal. But you didn't have to do this. That's a bit extreme. Well... Do we have to run away from you again, or can we just defeat you now? I wanna believe we can defeat it. Ifrit! You still ain't listening to me? I see. I hope I'm not gonna run out of mana in here. Well, there is this thing. Whatever the hell this is. Fire Golem? I think a healthy Melt Golem. Yeah, I think a healthy dose of just Blizzaga is gonna kill it. And maybe some blood too. But first scan. What? You're actually pretty strong against abilities? Interesting. Let's see, is Blizzaga gonna do anything? Or should I stick to some other stuff instead? Oh yeah, that'll do, definitely. So, Flood is pretty useless, but actual Blizzard spells are amazing on this. That was almost full damage. I wonder how much health it has. Because 12k wasn't enough to kill it yet. Well, just gotta keep trying until it goes down. As simple as that. Hey. Can I stop you? In the tracks? That would be sad, but I need to try this. Aw, it's dead. Aww. And I was only like a couple hundred damage away from doing max damage. That's pretty nice. Thanks, Golby. Is that gonna solve my issue? Oh, there's one in each side. Oh my god, no. No! I'm very low on mana as is. You can't do this to me, man. But I think I now understand where this is going. If I recall correctly, the Chimeras were not weak against any sort of magic. But I want to get the soldiers at least out of the way. I'll use this chance to analyze the Chimera, and then I guess I'll just finish it up with Golbez here. Yeah, Firaga's gonna heal it. Oh wait, why did I use Firaga? Oh my god, dude, why? Of course it's gonna be Blizzara. Man, I'm just like going straight out to like gulags with this one. I'm doing some very bad mistakes here right now. Got too distracted by the Chimera, I suppose. It's too pretty. Well, melee time. We got at least the analyzing already done, so nothing else matters. Well, now that I'm here, I kind of want to get the treasure now. But maybe that's just blocked off because of the fire. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it too much for now. Oh yeah. Okay, since we cannot really like obviously win against this guy for now, I guess I'm just gonna leave. And get the Edgestein killed in the process. Okay, fine. Come on, run for it, girls. Ladies. Okay, so Edge is down. Rydia's almost dead. I think I'm just gonna make myself the tactical evasion here and just run away from this place. Go outside to rest in a tent and I'll come back. Because I wanna use heal pills, not potions. Nope, we already seen this. I don't care. Goodbye. At least I'm not dropping a crazy amount of kill on this one. Even though I'm carrying like 400,000 on me. Alright, let's get the tent up after I get Edge back up. Do we need 1 or 2 tents? We could do with 2, honestly. Yeah, many characters do need more than just 100 mana. Are we gonna land on a good moon phase though? Full moon. I mean, new moon. I think that's pretty good for... Actually, no, never mind. I mean, full moon would have been perfect, and it was that, but I won't be there anymore. Was the new moon actually bad for black magic? Let me see this. No, it was bad for white magic, but that doesn't matter. We don't exactly use black magic. I mean, white magic. Duh. Okay. I'll just go to the left side. Right side now. Why do I keep playing the opposite game right now? I swear. Yeah, let's just go to the right side now, and after that I'll go check the treasure. Once his enemies are gone. That being said, we don't know the evil flames yet. I guess I'll hold out for a bit longer. Luca, analyze, and then let's just eradicate them. I think just that one simple Blizzaga's gonna do it. And I think even Blizzaga's gonna be a bit overkill. I think even Blizzara would be sufficient, but we'll see. We'll see. Do your worst. You are probably the weakest enemies I've seen, like, in the past, I don't know, couple different places I've been to. So I'm not that concerned. Yep, that was easy, but I feel like Blizzaga was necessary. I don't think some of them would have died without it. Alright then, and I guess the other tower is gonna hold the other Melt Golem, and then Ifrit itself is gonna be inside the throne room or something. I'm pretty sure there was a way to get there from these walls. Why isn't it working right now? Oh, that a staircase? Okay, remember that. I see. What's it? Oh yeah, there's a button here. Right. Next potion. Bacchus wine. I don't even remember what Bacchus wine even did. Never had to use it. But I recall it was somewhat important or like powerful. I'll just do regular attack on you while I do blizzard spells here. That was a bit of a... Oof. That was a nasty crit, buddy. I mean, of all things, you, for one, are fairly scary. Of course, that's Luca down because they got hard focused. Let me try to fix that matter. Okay, I think this is weak enough for me to just like start using Bizarre spells. Maybe I should have just like cheaped out on that one. Yeah. Blizzaga would have done way more damage here. I just had to try it out, you know. Well, if Rydia's Blizzara doesn't kill it, then I guess I'll have Blizzaga queued up on Men in Black. Yeah, that wasn't it. Alright. I'm guessing it has 20k HP or something like that. That you have to like do this like twice on Golbez. Oh, you had band skills too. I might want to check those out sometime. Alright. Let's get the chest that's on the right stairway, and then let's go back up. And let's go get Ifrits. Because as long as I stay here, this is gonna be a very uncomfortable fight. Let's see, magic, magic, magic. Heal pills. 3 on Luca, 1 on Rydia, and 1 on Edge. We still got 100 mana, so I think we're gonna suffice for now. Yeah. And let's see how bad Ifrit is gonna be actually in the flesh. Although if you are to believe what Ramu and such have been so far, I think Ifrit is not gonna be at least an easy target. And I'm gonna just gone straight for it. Like, screw everything else. No, 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 why? Oh, I was using the same LT button again to try to target all. Because of my damn habits from PR. I really should not be playing another Final Fantasy while I'm playing this concurrently. Really mixing up at the buttons. Or then I should just like copy the exact same buttons that I'm using there. Or like here, like into that game too. But then I have to do it every single time I open up a new one. I don't wanna. Yeah, nah, I guess I'm just gonna deal with it. But I'm making some pretty bad mistakes, so I guess I should be a bit more careful for now then. Until I get the grip of it again. Yeah, I understand you, man. I understand. It's just funny because it's the exact same game series, but because of the different versions, they just have different button combinations. And it does, you know... It does a little bit, it does cause me a little bit of confusion there too. Like, it does disabilitate me a little bit, or debilitate, as I'm making stupid mistakes that I'm not supposed to be making, like hitting single targets even though I'm supposed to hit all targets. And that's just a waste of MP. Your Young Highness! Senate Skull, damage report. We've already evacuated all the women and children. I'm afraid our castle can hold out for much longer though. Well, here he comes. Huh. Leave that guy to me. That's suicide. There's no other way. All of you, evacuate the castle in the meantime. You know that Golbez would be the strongest one, right? Edge! Nope, he's just stubborn as hell, I see. Come on, Ifrit. I'm not hiding from you anymore. Not this time. I mean, I know you have healing pills, but are you really sure about this, buddy? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, can I switch my weapons? Do I have anything that's related to ice here? No, that's all you have. Well, I think I'm gonna be playing on defensive here right now. Well, that was quick. Was that intentional? I think that was intentional. So this is the end. Rydia, did you make it out? Come now. You call that skill? Who was it? You. Oh my god, it's him. Why is he here again? Maybe this is all just an illusion, like this isn't actually happening. Ruby Conte! So this is the man who managed to withstand my fire? What? Edge! Oh, it's Rydia. Oh, this actually isn't a joke. What? Ruby Conte is actually alive? Rydia, I told you to run. You expected me to listen? Heh, it's your funeral. Well, whatever it may be, that's just how it is. Rydia is here and you cannot do anything about that, Edge. Then what about the rest? I wonder. Okay, water was pointless. But maybe Blizzara is gonna do something against this guy. 1300 damage. What's the matter? Have you been defanged? Oh, absolutely not. I'm only getting warmed up. I would say... Let me actually try some other summons like Ramu here for damage. I know that they're like multi-target, so I guess they're not gonna be that strong. But I think it's worth a shot, since I don't know how much Ramu can do. 900 damage, really? Is that all the spirit you've got? Stop it! Now recall it. The true flame which has been etched into you. Oh, I see how it is. What was that? That's it. The dust from an explosion will quell the flames. An eye for an eye. So, fire against fire? You got it. Is that really like the... Is that really like the best option? I'm ready for it now, Ifrit. Let's go! So now we need to use the Inferno Band for this. Not just like typical melee attacks. Ha! Oh, I don't even get to use it myself. Surprised? You're not the only one who wields fire. Oh, Luca's here. And so is also Golbus here too. Wait a minute. You haven't forgotten about us, have you? Heh. Well, whatever. Let's go. Well, if you're gonna stick to the Inferno Band, I might as well use it. And I'll, in the meantime, try to melee with the others. As much as I can. Come on, Edge, don't go down yet, buddy. We need your life for this. Yep, he's fine. He's fine. $1900 damage? Really? That's it? I mean, I gotta say I'm a bit disappointed. I mean, at least then it really has some use for her, but... I mean, I think Odyssey Golbus is doing a much more decent job with his melee attacks. Well, to be honest, maybe not so much, but it's pretty like, you know, it's not that game-changing, I'd say. Well, I guess we don't have anything else better going on for Rydia because magic doesn't work against this guy, but... Well... I wish it was more like 5k damage. Omigo. Can you tell me something about this little situation that we have on the chat right now? Is this your fault? Did you summon your friends again? Okay, heal pill, heal pill, heal pill. I guess Rydia needs it the most right now. I mean, I wish I could. Otherwise, I would be glad to do it, but, you know, I don't have confidence that's an actual possibility. Come on, go down, bro. You still don't want to go down? You didn't get the edge yet, that's good. But I think I cannot do any more Inferno. It's a bit too painful. Oh, that's it. Oh, never mind, that was just the summon. How much would Judgment Bolt do against this guy? Just 37? Aw, man. Well, Man in Black, the not so hidden MVP. We're gonna be really relying on them on this one. Can I at least do even any decent melee with Rydia? I mean, that was better than Ramuh, honestly, so... I guess that'll do. Ooh, that's brutal. Okay, don't get... I was about to say don't get Edge. Okay, you have a job here then, Rydia. You need to get Edge back up. That's important. And in the meantime, I hope that Golbus is gonna get this job done. Because it's our only hope with this. Come on. Fira? Oh no, he's down again. Well, YOLO. And why does he keep now doing Fira? That sucks. Okay, I think I'm gonna play the YOLO. No, the item listing messed up again. Okay, X potion. That's gonna be my only choice here. I won't even bother trying to rest anyone because I don't have the tools for that shit. There we go. So guys, this is Golbus diff right here. We don't need anything else with Golbus in our lives. Damn, he's fast. 200 damage only? Really? From Hellfire? Golbus really is something else, bro. Keep on going. You can try, but you will fail. Now this is gameplay, guys. This is gameplay. The proper stuff. Oh, Viraga. Oh my god. That only 0 damage still. That isn't that much more compared to like Fira. I thought it would be more like 600 plus or something. But nah. This guy is just a chum. I guess the might of the swordsman himself. It took me a couple X potions, but then again I got so much money I could buy this infinitely at this point. I mean 400,000 is nothing to sneeze at. And to be honest, I'm so sad that this game hasn't given me a proper white mage yet. I don't have proper healing yet. How am I supposed to like survive against hits of like hundreds across all team members when all Edge can do is like get like 700 healing on a single target per turn? So I think like I came too early for Ifrit. But it's fine. We can still get in. We can cheese it. Although his damage is increasing a bit, I think. At least the melee was a bit tougher than usual. I mean, there is, but it's just a waste to maintain others because they don't do anything, honestly. I think like only like Men in Black is like worth maintaining here. And the problem is like once the Phoenix down is like, you know, once somebody actually dies, the problem is that like it's so hard to get them back up without a proper healer. Unless we have like multiple people ready, but we don't have it at this point. And the problem is that like high potions start to be a bit too weak for these people at this point. And I don't want to like waste infinite amounts of X potions and overheal people. So I think this is the best choice. Playing with the Man in Black. Come on, you gotta be close, man. Or is this scripted in a way that I gotta do enough Infernos for me to beat this? Gosh, I hope not. Yeah, if only I did. Now I wonder where that is. Really? Ifrit, you're back! Well, wakey, Rudy. I thought you were dead. Finally. I think that took me like 4 or 5 X potions, but I guess that's okay. Thank heavens you're back, Ifrit. Have you gone mad? Challenging an Eidolon by yourself? Not by myself. I mean, fair, but again, high potions just like waste time. Like, honestly, what would have happened instead is that I would have been just stuck like using potions all day and not actually getting anywhere with it because like of the decadent healing that high potions have. And if I was using X potions on everyone, then I feel like what would have happened instead is that I would have just ran out of them. And then I would not have anything to maintain Man in Black with. So I guess this wasn't really like the best option for me. I hate to admit it, but it saved my life, Rubicante. I mean, if you think it's like really the hard way, but I don't think high potions with 500 healing is much at that point. My team was like on the breakaway point at this point that they don't do much. Hold on, let me just ban this guy finally, now that I got the chance. There we go. Ugh. Cecil, stop this! Stop! Now! Theodore. Lower your sword, father! Theodore! You dare point your sword at your own father? Theodore! He's having conflicts, bro. Theodore! Answer me, my son! Oh, it's getting into some really heated family discussion right now. I think Theodore's gonna be grounded after this, all things considered. I find it funny that Luca's the only one that actually is just dead. Everybody else is okay. And they got their MP back too, which is pretty nice. But I still need to heal Luca. There we go. Well, that'll do. That'll do. I mean, the thing was that because, like, Ifrit was so fast and they had so many AoE abilities, I don't think, like, even me using potions all the time would have, like, done me anything good, honestly. The heat of those flames certainly took a lot of weight off my frame. Wow. You must have been just winning like a pig then. Our young highness has grown to be more heroic than ever. Well, more foolish to be honest. He's just lucky to be alive. Thanks to some mirage of a random guy that he faced in his past. He happens to be still here. Well, anyway, can I now get there? Oh yes, this was accessible like this before, but the thing is that the flames I think blocked me off. So this was like my only choice. Red Fang. And now that there are no more enemies, this is a lot easier to traverse through. And there was nothing else left in Edge's bed chambers. Oh, here was something here. Silent Bell and Remedy. And yeah, this wasn't the bed chambers, but something else. Some treasury, I suppose. Well, let's go to the West Tower then. And after that, once I'm done with scouring through all the treasures, I guess we're gonna finally head back over to... What was our next target again? Yeah, right, we had to go to Troya to go get Palom. Because because Porum said herself that, well, I think they gave us a clue that we need to go for Palom. Or maybe this isn't actually related to that, but I mean, since the game kinda told us to go from Isidia and then go for like, from there to Palom, I guess they're trying to like guide me through like which ones I should go for next and which ones are accessible. But I guess it is possible to still like go in a, uninclined manner, like in a way that, well, you don't have to go in that exact order, but I guess the game suggests it. Possibly like related to the difficulty of these things. Because if it was certainly a little bit ahead of its time, that was way tougher than I was expecting to. But then again, I came to Fabul before I had, wasn't Fabul, it was Eblan. I came to Eblan before like I was told to go to Eblan itself, so I guess that's really on just me. But that's alright. Unless we got that done. Now, what was the other thing I had to do here about the tail? 3 north of Eblan, right. So where is it? And I really want my 5th party member already. I want my white magic. Three? Where is 3? Where's my 3? Oh, there it is. It was more like northeast, but good enough. Now let's see. What's in here? It couldn't be anything else than... Drum rolls, please. A small tail. Hey! Nobody expected that outcome. Alright, so. Then what's gonna be the next one? Oh. So there's another tail? How did I not see a tree to the north of here then? Tree north of a plan. Oh god, how much north do you want me to go? Oh, there it is. Oh, this north. Okay, fair. Well, now we got it. Okay, so I think we now have 12 or 13. 13, yeah. Crater east of Troya. Ah, so we do must go to Troya now. Well, perfect. I was gonna go there anyway. Since our story tells us to go there anyway. Troya was... I think it was this place here. Yeah, I can tell from the cave and all the river formations. Oh, Palm! I hope you're doing really well in your cryo chamber. Because I'm gonna come and get you, buddy. Because if I recall correctly, you were kind of frozen to death. But this is Troya. Troya was here. That's gonna be that crater, I guess. Can I get it here? Fine. And after I get this crater, I guess I'm just gonna first visit Troya itself. Oh, there's a lot of craters to the east of Troya. There it is. That was the conspicuous one. A lot of different paths. There's my tail. Thank you. Now we got 14. Anything else in here? No? Alright. Well, honestly, I'm surprised by how many tails we already have. North of Troya. Oh, come on, bro. Okay. Before we go for that, I want to first visit Troya itself. I want to see what's going on in there. Right, this thing didn't have any weaknesses. Oh wait, wasn't so... Let me analyze. I think they didn't have any. Yeah, they didn't. But that doesn't still mean that my spells are useless. I'll use spells on Rydia, but I think the rest are gonna just like stick to normal attacks. For minimal mana expenditure. There we go, nice. And let's see. I could do some more healing on our Golbus here. There we go. So, when is Golbus gonna reveal his identity? Like just as we get to Baron or something? I think that's a bit too late, bro. All the trust you could be building right now. You're just gonna use your time to not talk about yourself at all. Poor guy. And... I'll shout at this shop to keep my stock safe from bandits. Do you need anything? Polymorph Rod. Psycho Spiral. This is very good for a white mage at some point, but I don't think we need it now. A 50 damage Elfin Bow. I'll get it, actually. And I'll get Silencing Arrows too. For later purposes, if I could ever use it. And what about you? You got... Sage's Mitre, which I think was for... Well, there's a lot of healer stuff in here right now, actually. I wonder if we're gonna get one soon. Are we gonna get Leonora? If that's the case, then that would be cool. Troy might be the city of forests and springs, but ever since the moon returned, it's been a town gripped by fear. Well, I think it's not only Troya that's having that fear right now. Things are kind of in a ruckus everywhere in the world right now. Well, we don't need stuff from you. Just basic consumables. Would be funny that all out of, like, because all the storekeepers are just outside. Would be funny if the innkeeper was also like, hey, I closed my store. You wanna sleep outside? 100 gil. I'm like, bro. You don't even offer us beds and you're gonna tell us to pay for that? That's a big no-no. Never in my dreams did I imagine the moon descending upon us like this. If I had known this was what I could expect, I would have reconsidered living so long in the first place. Okay, they just locked. Sad. I was so expecting to have that, like, you know, you wanna, like, you need anything from me, even though the inn is closed. That would have been a very awkward discussion. Nothing in the rivers, it seems, at least here, but what about the other side? Oh, I'm sure I'll find something. Something at the back here? No. What's worth a shot, though? Then there's the bridge, but first the water. Anything here? No. Okay. Fair enough. Then what about back here? Dry ether. I saw a dark shadow fly up from the castle. It looked like the Queen of Ice herself. Oh, that's Shiva? Oh. Ether and a decoy. And an explosion. Damn it, no tails. I mean, for so far we have seen a tail in like usually in castles too, but I wonder if we're gonna be able to like find the if there's gonna be any in these towns. Or will I miss like a tail in this place at all? Is there gonna be a tail in here that I miss, or would there be nothing? I hope not. Somebody has frozen the entire castle solid. It may not be long before this town faces a similar fate. So wait, can I not even enter Troya right now? I mean, fair, it's not like I need to go to the Troya castle for me to find Palom, but that would be a bit sad. The Chocobos are skittish. I mean, fair. Too bad that the bar is not open anymore. That would have been quite the spectacle to have at this time of the day. Because, you know, in this moment of crisis, having a very casual dance would have been very nice. Unless the moon stops falling, who knows what will happen to Troya? Or the world for that matter. I mean, bro, if you're gonna be so, I found a tail. I found a freaking tail in here. I swear. 15 tails. But I mean, if you have all this time to be heralding about this fact, then how about you go and try to do something about it maybe? Or if you like, maybe you should like do something bigger than just like ponder about it. If you can even try to do that. And I mean, I would love to feed them Skittles. I want them to taste the rainbow. But, you know. The last time I checked, I don't think Final Fantasy Universe has Skittles. Maybe something similar, but I don't know of it at the minute. So, I'm sorry. No Skittles for the Chocobos. So let's see. Is the castle or even like accessible? Oh. Oh. Well, the castle is okay, but the people are not. It's been completely frozen over. Oh no. What is it? Luca, would you happen to know any summons that could be very expert at wielding ice magic? Because I think Rydia knows exactly what I'm talking about right now. We have to hurry. Wait, just hold on a moment. Should I just go and get Palom first? I think I want to get Palom first. I will, you know, I'll go gay for Palom, so we need to do that now. You got a couple letters right, but not that one at least in mind. Or it's a greater north of Troya. This one? Not bingo bongo. We need to find some other crater instead. Alright, let me look around a bit. I guess I'm gonna go back to the forest and check again. That's a bait. Oh, that crater. That crater. Can I land here? Please. No. I wanted to believe. But believing wasn't enough. Aw. Fine, I guess I'll walk. If the game demands me so. I mean, fair, but I mean, whether it counts in the like game's practicality and actually like does it is a different case. And I don't think there's like that many things that can actually cause ice physically. So I will let go of that line of thinking. That's just distracting. Okay, let me just do a simple fire here. Let me grid out the Barrow, and then I'll scan out the ice lizard. Oh yeah, you were weak to it too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you too much. But now just hold on. I'll have take a good look at you. And then I'll burn you alive. Okay? Good, good. Simple fire should be sufficient. Yep. He is so dead right now. Or you know what? Edge time. Now that's how we do it. That's better. Press summon. Nah, just a potion. Right, so it was over here somewhere. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, you know what? Fira, you force my hand. You will suffer eternally in hell. That's better, thank you. No, Migo. Those are like the different kinds of Eidolons. They're not the kind of Eidolons we're used to. Okay, like, we saw some Eidolons from Final Fantasy VI, and they were like, you know, very unique. We have never seen them before, but I don't think they're gonna be Eidolons that are part of the Blue Planet, you know? I would say no to that. Good try, though. Good try, though. And also, don't say Valley Garmander. You give me, like, some very strong memories of Final Fantasy VI, which also, like, immediately reminds me of the gay Bible. And that gay dude that just like goes around just looking for us. Goddamn rages. It even makes me rage. From all the pain. I'm just gonna glad it's over. But then again, I'm not glad that I have to go for it again at some point. Maybe not all the rages, but 100% in the game. Ice Whip? No. That's not what we're really after here, is it? I have my doubts. There it is. Small tail. Gotcha. So, where's the next one? Oh. Starting with Fabul. I think I actually got the one in Fabul, but I need to double check. I already got a few tales from their cities, but I need to go double check that just in case. But yeah, before we do anything else... Oh wait, can we even get here? Oh yes, we can. Let's go for Palom. Oi, Palom. I know you're just a brat, but I'm gonna come for you. I have 16 tails, I think. Yeah, 16 tails. At least I got the one in Eblan, I got the one in Troya Town, and so on. I know I got a couple others from towns too, but I don't remember exactly which ones. At the moment. Wait, is it that what I... Is it the snake creature I think it is? Yeah, it's a Nagaraja. That thing is actually tough. Well, that's a yikes. Analyze the vampire bat, and I think fire is gonna do it. Actually, Nagaraja isn't as bad as I remembered it to be. At least against Golbez. But then again, anything would fail against Golbez. He's just that tough. Oh, yep, that should do it. Yeah, that's sufficient. Oh, I see, okay. Well, since I'm gonna go for Palm anyway, I might as well go grab it, you know? Band skill level up, Broken Heart. I'm so sorry, Edge. I'm so sorry. You just had to go an Edge. You had to go edging. But, I mean, that's your fault, not mine. Recovery Rod. Is this for healers? Recovery Rod. 8 intellect bonus and used to restore HP of all allies. Hey. I think I need to use that as an item. Hold on. How does this compare to the Fairy Rod? 2 less int and 5 less damage. I mean, Golbez is very good swordsman, but then again, this would improve his magical abilities too. I mean, I can always switch it. You know what? Sure. I'll take the Recovery Rod. And to be honest, you know, I don't think it's a problem with the weapon. I think even like with this, he could still smack things a lot. So, I need to try it. Maybe he has the proficiency to kill things with the rod. I mean, it's kind of like the same case as with like Jax with the lantern. It just, you know, it may look like an unconventional weapon, but in the hands of the right person, it can be a very dangerous weapon. And I think Golbez is no exception on this one. And I do also need to try out like how much healing this actually does. I think it's gonna scale on Spirit, obviously. So I need to check how much Spirit Man in Black again had. Let me see that. He's got 43 Spirit, he's fine, bro. I find it funny that he has so much Spirit even though he doesn't cast a single white magic in this game. At least not yet. Would be quite interested to find out that Golbez can also become holy. We get the Holy Golbez, and that's like the actual white one. The actual white Golbez. He's darkened by his sins right now, so he isn't like in his full form. To be honest, that one on him looks just so funny. I don't know. It's just like, it's funny to think that such a big-ass, grown-ass, muscular man is just the kind of guy that would be holding like some sort of a magical girl of wand. Something about it just like hits me the right way. It's silly as hell. Oh god, don't get those guys down. Don't scare me like that. Do I gotta do Blizzara? Yes, I do. Alright, take it easy, take it easy. Actually, wait, no. We don't need Blizzara. That's it. Loga's enough. Yes! Thank you, girl. Thank you. Ezra Mirage. Hey, what's that about? Let me see that, let me see that. Magic. Evade physical attacks. I mean, I guess that was expected, but wow. Nice. That could be useful in some cases where I have some very heavy hitters. In physical damage, of course. Curl Whisker. Nothing at the back. Okay. I found it. I found it. So I cannot press LT, left trigger, for me to like target all, but I can also just like push my bumper to the left, and that's gonna work too. It's just that I gotta like pay attention to this minute detail, because I'll easily forget if I don't actually just like train it into me. There's a certain part of me that is very strong to habitual actions, and that just, you know, kind of ruins the purpose unless I really like learn it properly. Oh. Is it what I think it is? Is it what I think it is? Oh my god, it's this chamber. Well, guys. You would never recognize this room. There's nothing wrong about it. There's nothing similar about it. There's no way we would recognize this. It's a completely new room. That has no connection to anything we've ever done before. Absolutely not. Shut up! Migo, don't tell them! Don't tell them, it's too much! It's too much for them to handle. They're not ready for the truth, buddy. Alright, Blizzard Apple. Can I do it, Mr. Man? What? That's it? 600 damage? Oh, I was expecting more than that. I guess you're pretty magical defense, huh? Or pretty high magical defense. Let me try Flood. Yeah. And Blizzaga, if this doesn't work out. Flood was pointless. Or I can just go straight up melee, it seems. That seems to be a fair option too. But I think Blizzaga will do. That's plenty of damage. Alright, let's leave this place before I get PTSD. Thank you very much. Now, this is starting to get to the part of the cave which I remember very fondly. Because for one, I don't have bad memories of this place. Wait, wasn't this a safe spot? Yeah, it was. Nice. Wait, that's our first actual safe spot? Because we just got the alert of like what this is. As if I didn't know already. We could actually do 1/10. Besides, we are on a very bad moon phase right now. Our black magic sucks, so... that time. Oh yeah, we actually... oh yeah, I had the items in my inventory! True! Hold on, let me get them. I think I have them. Roridia! Where are your summons? Mind Flayer. There we go. Funny how that was the first one we found. Where's my goblin? There's my goblin. The other one I guess I have to sell. Because I cannot learn it again, sadly. I cannot use it to learn an even stronger goblin. I cannot use it to learn a hobgoblin. And where was the third one? Cockatrice, there it is. Now we're lucky the last one. The last rare summon. Cool. So now we're actually in a perfect moon phase. We get ourselves extra black magic damage and I'm all in for that. And I do lose physical damage, but I don't have many that will actually utilize it. So it's fine. And besides, because our lovely Golbus decided to become a magical girl, obviously like physical damage isn't as important anymore. Although, I do want to try it though. Golbus, I believe in you. Honestly, with reduced physical damage, 300 damage with the rod, honestly, not bad. Golbus is actually scary. He can turn anything into a weapon. He's kind of like the living example of this is a hunter weapon. If anyone knows WoW memes. Dude, I don't know how you've been able to like give any proper heft with that undersized thing. It's basically like a toy stick, and that's it. There's nothing weapony about it. Oh, this room. Dry Ether. Diamond Helm. Now that sounds good. Who's gonna wear it? Let me see Men in Black first. Just one defense? I mean, less lightning damage taken, but one defense? Really? Man, that's a bit disappointing. Well, I mean, I guess the only one that can wear it is our Golbus here. Thank you. Alright then. Right, and then the next encounter. I need to go try out Mind Flayer. I want to see how bad it is. Like, how much was this 11 worth of grinding? 11 hours worth of grinding in this Lordstone Cavern worth it? Probably not anything at all, but, you know, I just want to see it. I need to, like, fully immortalize how useless this was. Alright, let's get Fira first. I guess I'll try to get the vampire bat out the way first. And let's summon Mind Flayer. Mind Blast! Let's go, Mind Flayer! You're the best summon I have! There's no way you could be so damn weak. Honestly, not bad. Stop and Faust at 1200 damage. That could be actually very useful. Although, Ria does have Stop as a default spell. But it's damage. It's damage. Actually, hey, wait. How much is it here? Stop is 15. And in the meantime, Mind Flayer I think is 18. So I think for 1200 damage on top of the Stop effect. And it might... I think it was also like pretty instantaneous cast, so that could actually be useful in enemy encounters that don't involve bosses most of the time. That's cool. So honestly, not as bad as I thought. So I'm still pretty happy about that catch. Until I find a better summon for that. And I'm gonna get depressed about that. And my life sucks. But oh well. That's just like how life is sometimes. Wait. How are you doing a weakness against them, Edge? Is it because of a boomerang? I mean, I guess it is, yeah. Because I know that Edge at least doesn't have any elemental weapons on them. Ooh. Damage got hit. Sweet. Thanks, Colby. That rod certainly did change your life a lot. I just hope you won't be getting any more stronger than this. It would be a bit scary. Actually, how close are you guys to leveling up? 12k, 5k, 8k, and 25k. Okay, so Golbis is not gonna level up anytime soon. I guess that's expected, but... one day he will. And once that happens, the status block is gonna feel some tremors. How does a witch burning session sound, guys? What do you think? I'm down for it. Do we need anything special for the vampires? Nah, they're gonna get burned too, I think. If not, I got this backup Fira coming in here. No, 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 no. They call it the witch burning, not because they burn witches, but because the witches burn everything, obviously. So, you know, we're gonna burn them. They're imperative for a process of witch burning. That's good. Mwah, Jeff's kiss. Good job, Golgol. Oh my god. It is the Chaos Potato. Welcome. And I salute to you, my fellow friend of chaos. How do you fare? Has your actions of chaos, has your mischief worked out well so far? Oh, this map is just now open? Huh. Well, let me just go for Pollen first of all. I think it was here. Speaking of witches, what is it? Oh, there's a Naga in here now. I see. Well, my usual Burnage or Blizzaga will do, but I will try to analyze that thing first. If I can. There we go, nice. Oh, I'm glad that Luca has at least some decent speed right now. Helps a lot. Alright, bye-bye. I will miss you. Oh, I see. Welcome back. Were you like on a break or like were you on a vacation from work or something? And I'm glad to hear that at least like your employees are not in bad relations with you. At least you're getting along with them too. Really neat. Where's my echo herbs? There they are. Alright, so beyond this room, I think we're gonna find pollen. Yep, it's the crystal chamber. Oh, they actually got frozen solid, bro. I wasn't expecting this much of a cryo chamber. Palom! This can't be happening! Not to you! Would fire or flame do anything to help him? This is no ordinary ice covering their bodies. Oh? It is diamond dust. Speak of the devil. Shiva! Oh, she was here. Well, isn't that just great? Well, I think she's gonna burn very well. I wanna see that. Oh, I see. I guess they're welcoming you with open arms because your help there is gonna be very significant. Well, hope you're gonna be able to bring things back in motion there. But glad to hear that at least they are like happy to see you. Shiva! It's me, Rydia. You're wasting your time, Rydia. Give me back my pollen. Yes, yes, Luca, we all know how much you love him. Now shut up and let's actually kill this thing. As long as you don't get killed yourself. Okay, let's get Luca for now. And how much healing can actually, like, 500, yeah. I want to use it myself, honestly. But yeah, I won't do it for now. We'll be fine for now. Wait, we have Ifrit. Let me try Ifrit, actually. Oh, yep. Man in Black is doing max damage. That's great. I think Shiva's gonna go down pretty quickly. I mean, to be honest, Ifrit is probably like Rydia's equivalent of Firaga right now. So I do want to give it like the maximum potential here. Oh my god, this animation is honestly very similar to one that I know. Wait, that's it? 1400? I was expecting like at least 3000. She stopped. Now's her chance. Hold it. Shiva just wants to get back to normal. I'm sure of it. So what are we supposed to do? Just sit still? I'm gonna do nothing for now. In case this game wants it from me. You. It is you. Rydia? Shiva! What was I doing? You're being possessed, girl. Oh, they revamped the menu in that 3 weeks? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be bad, dude. I was also thinking that Midsummer is likely gonna be pretty hectic, but if there's also like some other like elements added to it now, oh gosh. Good luck with that. I hope you're gonna get paid very, very good overtime or just like holiday pay for that. Well, and they're back. Palom! Ha! Who said anything about giving up? Give me back the crystal. Palom. Huh? What are you doing here, Luca? Am I dead or what? Don't be ridiculous. You're alive. And so am I, for your information. Leonora! Palom. Don't worry me like that, Leonora. Well, that's all the energy he had, I suppose. You had the gallant energy to just like go and just like huff and puff, and as soon as you like discover Leonora's okay, you're just gonna collapse like that. Bro, you gotta get your ADHD straight. More than me, honestly. Palom! Let's get them back to Troya. Wait, you... I didn't know we just kicked out of there. I had to go back there again. Oh, come on, man. Who's that woman with you anyway? My girlfriend. Just say that to Luca, and she's gonna forever stop bothering you, Palom. I will tell you. Her? She's my partner. Oh yeah, that's not gonna give any like excuses or like, you know, any second thoughts about what that means. My name is Leonora. It's an honor to meet all of you. Palom? The editor of Mysidia is in great danger. What? Then I can't just sit around here. You can't leave. Not yet. Nobody asked you. What's going to happen to Mysidia if I'm not there for them? Calm down. You haven't heard the whole story yet. The Elder has a team of white mages caring for him. Come to the Falcon with us. Porum's on board too. Huh. Who died and made you my master? If you don't like it, then rest up until you can fight on your own. No problem. That is exactly what I'm going to do, thank you very much. Oh, brother. He's exactly as I was, once upon a time. Yep, stubborn and bratty. I want to come with you. Leonora. Now look. But we're not done yet, are we? You haven't finished teaching me all the magic, you know. You just want to know all about Palom's magic hands, don't you? Your favorite. Ha! Good point. I'm glad you guys are getting along so well. Oh. Well done, my son. I always knew I could rely on you. Theodore. Rosa. No. No way, dude. Cecil would not raise his sword against his own wife. I swear to God. That's unacceptable. Alright, so I think I'm gonna give this to Rosa because I think it's just gonna have lots of haste spells we can use here. Protect. Target all. Let's go with that. We also have Bard Song. Let's try that too. I wanna see if we can do any healing decently on Edward. Are we gonna be able to defeat him? The 5 of us? Okay, do you have haste in here? Kuraga, Mini, Blink, Asuna, Berserk. You don't have haste? Rosa doesn't have haste? Not even a rise. Good God. Okay, well I guess Shield will have to do. Good enough. So, Cecil, there's no way you're gonna be that tough, right? Risk Strike. Is that gonna be like something self-unitary or just low accuracy? I wonder. Well, then we could do also haste on maybe me myself so I can haste everyone faster. Then I guess what I could do here... Let me try like how strong my healing is on Zero right now. Okay, yeah, I think the wrist strike is just like slow or like, you know, low chance accuracy thing. But that failed, so I don't know how much damage it does. But I think I'll pass for now. Was the blessing just like a... Was it like the same as, what was it again? The praying? Oh, it does also give mana. Interesting. That's good. Then I guess I'll give another one to Theodore. I'm surprised that even Rosa, like, took up her arms against this. Even she realizes that there's something wrong with Cecil. I like it. Oh, you're completely out of mana already. Damn, that haste took a lot away from you. Oh well, that's fine, I suppose. We only have physical attacks since we have no black magic at all. Maybe that's the thing, like, all the white magicians are locked up on this other side and all the black magicians are locked up on the other. It's so sad, dude. Well, I guess the best choice would be to actually give Berserk to somebody. I think Sid would do. They're pretty much as straightforward as I can get. And we could actually also awaken Theodore here. Okay, Kane's jump at least does decent damage. That's good. Ah, so you are serious. Then allow me to repay the favor. What's this madness? I don't recall Cecil having such skills before. Oh no. Wait, that's it? Bruh. This is just sad. Alright, so we got 5 beds now occupied out of 10. How's it going, Pollen? Just you wait till I'm fully recovered. Once it happens, I'll... Cute. Just cute. Pollen. Leonora, if you don't want Luca to take him away from you, I think you should, like, just confess your feelings already. You know, just for your own sake. Well, that's a very interesting turn of events. And I mean, I don't know if there's literally, like, any more people I can find at this point, like, beyond just, like... Hold on. Let me think here. Well... Yeah, I mean, I think we already found everyone. Or did we? Edward's team... Young's team is found already. Theodore's team is found, obviously. Porum, Palem, they're both found. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anybody else really left anymore. So, who are gonna be the rest that are gonna be filling up those beds, if any? And what are we supposed to do to, like, you know... What are we supposed to do to, like, you know, fill out the odd ends, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Well, but before we go anywhere else, I first have to go back to Lowstone Cavern because I left my tail back there because I went first straight off for Pollen, but it didn't exactly do me much. And yeah, actually, to be honest, like, nobody gave me any directions anymore where to go exactly after this, which is interesting. What happened to the castle? It's damp and stinks of mold. It must be the moon that's pushed the monsters to the edge. No shit. Are there any measures we can even take to stop the moon at this point? Unless you got yourself some sort of, like, Song of Time or something like that. I don't think so. I couldn't even think of looking up right now. It is too frightful to even contemplate. Oh, bro. You may be frightened, but imagine if that thing had a freaking grin for its face. Dude, that's scary. You haven't seen the worst of it. And I mean, trust me, I have. Not in this place, but in an, I guess, an alternate universe. If that's a suitable explanation. I hear you helped out Leonora, our newest popped. Thank you very much. Oh, no problems, no problems. If you want to thank me, then you better give me your treasures. Okay, let me go see if the Epops have anything important to tell me. The land of Troya is protected by a group of 8 Epops. Oh yeah, I know about that. Thanks for taking care of Leonora. I suppose Troya's history comes to an end at this point. What do you mean? We got to find some way. No, any way to stop that moon. What do you think is going on in Baron right now? I wish I knew. Well, from this perspective anyway. The Earth Crystal is missing, sadly. It was taken by an unknown person. Well, firstly, it was taken by us, but then it was taken from us. And that's the sad part. Mission failed. We owe Parliament Leonor's rescue to your great kindness. Without all 8 epops, the balance of power here in Troya would fall to pieces. Is it really that bad if you're missing one person, at least temporarily? I mean, come on. It's not like, you know, one extra head at that point is gonna make much difference, in my opinion, at least. Oh yeah, no worries, Moonlight Elf. I'm glad I at least got up with it. And at least you didn't completely miss it. Because I didn't wanna repeat myself too much, and I thought like you would not have missed it, but well, things happen, I suppose. And it'd be properly scheduled. I mean, yeah, not over time, but you'll probably still be getting most likely like some vacation pay for that. So a pretty good start to that, but it's most likely gonna be pretty damn hectic. So good luck with that. Is it gonna be like the full house in there on Midsummer? Or is it gonna be something like that you're gonna have to like deal with like the brunt of customers during Midsummer, while having some like maybe like half the employees available, because some are like during vacation there, or like yeah, some are in vacation during that time. Door is still shut, so there isn't much I can do over here in Troya, sadly. Let me go check the avatar too, but if there's nothing in there, then I guess there's really not much I can do in terms of treasures. Imagine the first castle to just openly reject me, their riches, after all that I did for them. Guys, do you have any idea how much I risked for you? Oh, there we go. Do you understand how much I did for your sakes? I went ahead and just straight up saved you from eternal frost. And there's nothing in here too. Like, I think I do deserve some gratitude. So where is it? Where's the so much called for honor that I'm supposed to have here? Where's my glory? Where are my rewards? Where's my war chest? I mean, figures, like, of course, like, you don't know how many customers you have in the restaurant, but I was also thinking, like, if you had at least, like, some idea how many employees you have around, maybe that would help with, like, understanding, like, how much you gotta work yourself. Because I would, like, at least claim that Midsummer is gonna be more busier than usual. I think it's unlikely to not be the case. And especially if you're, like, taking that... If you decided to be open on that day, then you as a restaurant do also openly admit that you are aware of this fact and are willing to take the risk. And also like pushing yourself to the limits with that one. So I hope at least you're well employed for that day. Because I know you'll need it. Right, so back to the cave. And now I just need to go back to the bottom floor and try to look for all of our stuff that I missed. We don't have to go to side paths along the way anymore, but... everything else that we missed, we certainly have to go for them. I think the room to the far right side of the Loso Cavern on the floor where Palom was at, I think that was just a safe spot. But I do want to go check it out just in case. Just to make 100% sure. Doubly sure. I think Firo's gonna be enough for this one, honestly. Especially if I do weaken up the Nagaraja. Okay, I see. And how many people do you usually have on board? Just about that amount? Or are you even now missing like quite a few employees from your like normal roster? Oh, I see. It's just a kitchen side. I mean, in that case, I think 4 should do. But then again, I don't know how massive a restaurant is. It's all about the scale. But I hope it's okay. I hope it's enough. Only for your sake, I hope. And for everybody else's. You wouldn't want to ruin our Midsummer because, you know, it takes forever to serve food, right? Okay, I think this is like full Visaga. Yeah. Yeah, because my melee doesn't really do much at this point. Against this guy, because my melee is currently reduced. Oh wait, I'm on swap rows? When did I do that? Oh gosh. I see. Well, to be honest, if you were not full of energy after 3 weeks of vacation, then I would be pretty sad about that. So you better be full of energy. Oh, I think I got back attacked. I think that was it. Oh, that's fine though. We can manage with this. Well, you better be putting your best energy on that day so you won't be like letting down your customers. Good luck with that, buddy. I mean, is it like gift box just like containing something perishable? Like, as long as it's not perishable, it's not that big of a deal even if you get it later, right? I mean, as long as it's there for you, right? It should be fine. And also, what do you mean by, like, how much they messed up with generalizing? Are you, like, afraid that they messed up some... Yeah, well, what do you mean by that exactly? Like, what do you mean by generalizing? Not sure if that's, like, something I understand from kitchen way of things. Like, how much they messed up with just, like, dealing with employment and assuming, like, how much volume they're gonna have during midsummer or something like that. Nah, I'll go for... Actually, wait. Should I stick with this moon or not? I mean, we don't need the black... We don't need the black magic bonus that badly, honestly. I mean, there are some encounters that do benefit from it, but it's not like the end of the world if you don't have all the black magic in the world. So, I think we can do with melee bonus too. Oh. I see. So, they just gave out gifts that they thought would be like basic womanly, but then because they didn't consider at all like how you are specifically, it's just like, well, it's a gift box of things for women, but not for a woman like you, I suppose. I see where we're going at. Well, I guess it's the thought that matters, right? Yeah, man, to be honest, I would be like on the same spot too. Like, if anybody gave me something so-called manly, aside from like soaps that would be like obviously like in use, like no matter what, that just like, I don't think there's really any other like manly products that just like apply to me all that easily. So, if I had something similar, I don't think it would work out for me. What do actually men usually get as gift boxes there? You have any idea? Heard from any of your co-workers that are male? Oh, damage! That's a good crit! You almost got him. That's a GG. Well, that'll do it, yep. Oh, yeah, I mean... To be honest, I don't remember exactly, but I think I remember you saying something that you were sensitive to something else. Oh, yeah, you were sensitive to sounds, right. So I was expecting you to be also sensitive to like smells too, because I know that there's like well, I'm not gonna make any like assumptions, but there is like a thing in like there's like lots of things like for say in autism, for example. I'm not saying that you have one, but if you do, then honestly not surprised. But the thing is that they have this one thing called hypersensitivity as one thing that they are just like overall just in any kind of sensory things they are just unusually sensitive to. This includes sounds, colors, or not maybe not colors but lights, also smells, of course. So like the sensory overloading is very easy with them. And yeah, you wouldn't be the first case I've heard about if that was the case. Really? Interesting. I just thought from our previous discussion that would have been the case, because I mean, Miyako was the one that was like dealing with all those random sounds and not you. I thought you were just like generally jumpy about those sounds in general. Or maybe it's because just like it's coming out of like, you know, out of nowhere. without any expectation. But yeah, I didn't actually know that Miyako was sensitive to sounds. Never came across that. And I mean, okay, so you don't know what men got, because I was like thinking that if there is something for men too, then I think they have something similar, but I wonder what like that would be for men though. Like, what would be equivalent to perfumes for men? Like, maybe like, of course, like some, you know, maybe some sort of like, what was it called? Cologne or some like other sort of like, well, smell for men? I don't remember what they were called anymore, but still. But if there's anything else that would be like something for men, then honestly I don't think it would apply to me, honestly. Yeah, I was thinking about that one too. Yeah, like it was about they being scary and so sudden, not about the actual like the sensitivity to it. Well, that's okay then. That's okay then. That's a different case indeed. But I was also just thinking in general that that does remind me of like, you know, being like... I was thinking because if you're like sensitive to smells, then it would not be too surprising for it to be sensitive to other things too. So like if you were like adding up all the sounds and stuff to that too, I was like, well, I think that would make sense. It's not the first time I heard about that. But if that's not the case, then that's okay too. Oh yeah, and I mean honestly, like, you know, I understand why people use it in a way, but I feel like even that is just like overdoing it. And, you know, I think like smelling like one of those every once in a while is okay, but when everybody in the room smells that, the whole place is just like cologne or just cologne or perfumes and stuff. Like it is just crazy. And for me at least, I just smell it like directly how it's like, it's not even pleasant, it just smells very chemical to me. Like there is the pleasant part of it too, but I can still like smell the artificiality of it. And it doesn't just like sit well with me. It's just, no god, no. I haven't really used those kinds of things in a long time. I think I've been using them sometimes because it was offered to me, but like, you know, I never actually got one of those myself because I never felt like I wanted those. Both because I feel like it's unnecessary and because I wasn't really like the biggest fan of those. And I don't care if others don't like it, if I don't use them, it's just not for me. And that's like what people will have to like get along with. If that's a problem. But I don't think it should be. Okay, so we got the diamond gloves. Let me guess, that's gonna be for... Well, it's either Luca or Man in Black. Gloves would decrease my intellect and spirit, and also other stats. But what about Luca? Basically just extra magic defense and evasion, so I'll take it. Thank you. But yeah, also keep me away from those two. I cannot say that I'm like hypersensitive or like absolutely unable to tolerate perfumes and such, but I certainly do not like them. I do want to like avoid them as much as I can, personally, and also like from anyone around me. It is just not the kind of smell I would like to have. I like things being more natural, like even if it's a bit, you know, maybe the smells were like even just a little bit unpleasant, that's okay. As long as I don't have to like really like just like hold my nose in. But I mean, I feel more happy with like just people like smelling like people, I guess. I see, yeah. I mean, I have the same kind of thing like with when it comes to like, you know, putting up some grease on your body or something like that. You know how like that grease just like stays in your skin for like 10 minutes? Even that, I'm so painfully aware of it existing there. I just can't do it, man. I mean, I can do it, but I just cannot just like apply it as if it's nothing. It just like, you know, feels disgusting to me too. And I had the same thing like with anything. Like I'm very picky about this kind of stuff. Like I tend to how should I put it? Whenever there's something that irritates me, like something that just like feels out of place, it could be like some extra debris coming out of my shirt, it could be like some crumbs somewhere like under my legs or something like that. I just like immediately pick up on it and it becomes so irritating that I gotta get rid of it. And I have this bad habit of like if the print on the shirt starts coming out, then I likely will make it worse because the small bits that are just sticking out are just irritating me. I just cannot handle anything that is just like, you know, extra material. Same here. Same here. Now let me also get the one that's at the back there. And then I guess I'll leave the rest of the man in black. Oh, I see. Wait, is that a thing too? Like showering with perfume? I mean, I understand like perfume as an after application, but like showering with it or something similar to it, like, are we talking like about shampoo that has like some very strong scents to like give the perfumey feeling to it? Dude, man, I'm not about the smells, man. I'm not about them at all. And besides, it's just a waste of money in my opinion, but you know, I guess that's each to their own. But I would never like go for it myself. But that's just, you know, because I personally don't like them. Well, if you ever get the chance or if you're interested, you should ask your coworkers sometime like what they got. Like for like male colleagues, like what they would get from their gifts. Because I mean, I'm just like, at least I am genuinely curious about this, like as to what they would be given in this situation. Because I mean, it's not like you can just give out beauty products to men, specifically. They got something entirely else going on. Can I deal with the snake without any more issues, please? Not quite. Can Rydia do it? Nah. Edge, I count on you. Yeah, I know about that. It's the same thing like with about anything in general. You like, you know, same thing like with taste, smell, anything. Like, if you don't taste your food, you just want to apply more spices to the point where like it has too much spice in it. And then there's like the case of like people like, you know, finding some things too spicy. And then there's like the similar case with like smells too, yes. You get so tolerant of it that you don't smell it, but the thing is it's still there. It's just that, well, others will notice it being there. All the excess too. So, yeah. I can understand why that sucks. And I do agree with that. That's a very bad habit, but I mean, you're not gonna stop them. Yeah, definitely. But then there is that like one favorite that you just like never want to let up on. Like there is no other perfume like it anywhere. I must use it. Until the day I die. And here we are. We are like stuck in this perfume bomb world. Where every other person sounds like they were like given a smoke bomb. Maybe not something like, you know, or some kind of like a smell bomb. Like they're gonna like, you know, one of the bad smelling bombs. You know, just stink bombs. Yeah, like I mean, like that, but not actually stink, but just like some other smell that you don't want to deal with. It's not because it smells bad, but because it's like overwhelmingly so that you don't want to smell it. Yeah, to be honest, that is pretty bad, Miko. And I mean, to be fair, like, if it's about the spices, like, if it's just salt and pepper, honestly, I'm pretty sure that if people really want to have themselves, like, spiced up food, there are better alternatives out there than just salt and pepper. Like, there are much more spices out there. You can, like, make foods much more exotic with much less, and with the right spice choices. Not just, like, you know, go in denial and just, like, put endless amounts of spice, like, salt and pepper on them. Like, I do spice up my food pretty well, but honestly, I wouldn't say that I have an obsession with it. So, I don't know, man. It just because I like come from the background where we absolutely had no spice at all in our food. It was kind of bad. But once I like got to the taste of like having some spices in it, it was great. And I haven't really raised the amount I do at all, in my opinion. And it's not like I think I'm using like excess amounts. And it's not just salt and pepper. I'm like using like things like, you know, there are like those certain like spice mixes, herbs and such. Like you can do so much with spices. More than just salt and pepper. It just... No. No. Salt and pepper just, you know... If you're gonna just like stock up on that endlessly, it's not gonna be good, man. No matter how much you try. You ain't gonna try to complement the taste and trying to like reinforce anything with adding some other like flavors to it. You're just trying to enforce the exact same flavors until it just like freaking blows up or something like that. It's crazy. I don't understand how people do it. But I mean, I guess you need one crazy person for that. For others to get crazy too. Oh yeah, I can imagine that Moonlight Elf. I always hate going there too. I mean, I don't go there myself often, but whenever we go to the store with somebody's girlfriend or something like that, it's always a must-stop. And I just always feel bad about it, like not only because I stand out being like in the women's cosmetic department, but also because it just like, you know, the smells are just overbearing. It's just so weird because like that's the store part that just smells entirely different. Like the other part of the store is like very sterile and like okay, but then like the cosmetic department is just like, oh my god. You just cannot escape that overwhelming tumult, like the amalgamation of smells that just like come up to your nostrils. There's no escaping it, and it sucks. White Fang. Alright. I think I was able to access that other one from the northern side. Yeah. Bum cream? Man, you know, I don't mean to like, you know, judge them. I mean, I know there are people that have a market for that, but I mean, when you like, you know, dress for sex kind of deal, it's kind of like, you know, I think that's overdoing it. I mean, I think it should be pretty enough as is to like get what you want, I suppose. And I mean, I think there's more to it like than just appearances, honestly. And I don't think people should ever resort to something like that. And for like marketing, that's just disgusting. If it's like actually bum cream. Oh, I just don't even want to think about it. And I mean, I know people do a lot for their sex appeal and such, like that's like not a surprise there. But I wish he wasn't so desperate, honestly. It's not that bad. And I mean, I cannot even imagine like how much people like spend money on that kind of stuff. Just like, you know, be pretty. Just like be on top of things. I mean, I cannot really like say much like as a proper argument because I have never been much of a like a beauty patient myself, but I cannot even imagine getting even close to that kind of stuff. It just disgusts me. Yeah. Just don't tell that to them at work though. I think you might ruin their lives. I mean, you might at least like ruin their feelings about that. Like they were being at least somewhat thoughtful, but yeah. But it is sad like how that stuff is popular. Like it's not about the products existing, but the fact that those products are successful. Like it really tells a lot about like what people are looking for, what their own intentions are. Well, at least you seemingly seem to be like somewhat tame with it. Like it does disgust you, but it doesn't like, you know, just like it doesn't make you go on a tantrum at least. So at least you're able to like take it civil. But yeah, I can imagine like, you know, some people having pretty strong reactions about that. And worse than that, I think there is also a very good likelihood that some people might even like get into the idea of using those things. And I mean, it's only their choice, of course. I'm gonna like blame them for that, but you know, do you really need to like go down this rabbit hole? Do you? And if you start using it, are you gonna start buying it? And are you really sure you want to start buying it? Is it really that necessary? Shower mousse? Nani? What the hell is that? That's so weird. Oh my god. I'm just speechless. Straight up speechless. Moose. And no instructions too. Bro, what is this? Like, oh, that product? You should already know everything about it. If you don't, you're not on part of the same generation. You're just not like up on the trends, you know? No. Always include some kind of like usage manual or something like that. That just, no. Ew. Why? Oh, hey, Ray. It's been a while, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Oh, and congratulations, buddy. Happy birthday. You bought yourself sponge sandpaper. What is that stuff? I've never heard of that before. Oh, so you actually got yourself to college. Congratulations. And you got the animation. Well, good luck with that. I hope you're gonna enjoy your education in animation and get yourself a job with it. I can imagine, though, that artist jobs are gonna be a bit hard to get, and because artists most often have to be like some sort of freelancers. So, I don't know how easy it is for you to get a job as an artist, but I do wish you the best of luck with it. Yes, I did understand from that, like, you know, that you had your birthday alone, but that you still had your birthday. That's the most important bit. So happy birthday, buddy. I mean, you may have been alone then, but it's not like, you know, I won't congratulate you for that. And I'm sorry that I didn't happen to have a stream on that day, but hey, congratulations. I think you deserve it. Okay, I think I'm done with this place. Oh, wait. I don't think I found the tail. I found a tail, the book, but I did not find the actual tail. The butt appendage. To be honest, Moonlight Elf, I think because the fact that you are not so independent on all these cosmetics, I think you're just like on the better side of things. You know, it's not about the fact that it's like the right thing to do as a woman, it's just because people market you to do so. So if you are able to like avoid that, to like prevent marketing getting to you, I think you're on the winning side. Not only do you save your wallet, but you also do save your pride. No promise, Ray. And I hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, even though I'm not gonna be streaming for long anymore. I'm only gonna be going for an hour 50 minutes. We don't got much time left, honestly. But we can still get something done. So, honestly, I didn't find any obvious locations for the tail. Hold on, let me double check. I still have 16, right? Yeah, I have 16 tails. I did not find the tail here in Lodestone Cavern yet. Now, where could it be then? And I'm already out of mana, so that's pretty bad. I need to go back to like the spot where the save spot is to get some more mana. Actually, wait, hold on. Before that, let me try Osmos, because that could also help me a lot here. I don't want to do normal Blizzara against the Stone Golem. It's pointless. Yeah. But yeah, don't feel bad about it yourself, though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, not wanting cosmetics. I mean, like I said, I'm the same. I don't, like, tend to stick to trends. And I mean, I just hate fashion trends in general, because, like, you got those, like, brand clothing that's gonna be, like, hundreds of euros, even though it's really just, like, another just article that any other company could have. It's just that they just, like, make themselves sound, like, so premium and such. Like, it's not about, like, having a nice, comfy-looking clothing. It's that you have that certain brand on you. Like, you got that Calvin Klein, you got that Levi's, you got that... Well, you got just that certain brand, like the real thing. Louis Vuitton, you got that shit too? Oh my god, you're so damn cool. Not. I mean, what the hell, dude? It's irrelevant. It's pointless. Who cares? Why should you care? I mean, okay, you may get your, like, feeling of, like, I'm so premium, I'm so good right now because I got this very premium item, but the only one that's laughing is the company that you're lining up the wallets of. Oh yes, I know about Mappa, like, having a very bad reputation with its animators, definitely. But it's, like, actually Mappa of your country. I didn't expect that. Where are you from then, Ray, if you don't mind me asking? That's the thing, Moonlight Elf. I think even though Miyako like probably like, you know, expects so to be the case, like, you know, even though Miyako could like probably expect that from you, I guess they were too used to the idea that like, you know, well, everybody uses hairspray at this point, so it wouldn't be too surprising for you to not use any. So, you know, or like for like to use at least some. But I mean, at least that took away the doubts about that. Like, you definitely do not use any, so, you know, that's only for the better. I think it only like further impresses him on that one. And at least that means that, I guess, like, the fact that they assume you at least had some, I guess that just like shows that they believe that you take very good care of your hair. Possibly. But yeah, regarding your job prospects, honestly, Ray, I don't know much about the animation culture, like the animation world, much for myself. But I'm assuming that like, you know, there is gonna be lots of opportunities for you, and you can like do your own animation work. But the thing is that working freelance is of course always a risk. You don't know when you're gonna like get the money, like if you're gonna get paid, and well, if you're gonna have a stable enough business for it to like maintain it. And I mean, it's a very common thing for like artists, including animators, to be like, you know, working as freelance, and that comes with the problems that, well, you never know what's gonna happen. But whatever you're gonna do, I hope you're gonna get yourself like a stable way of like making an income, because honestly, there's many paths you can take as an artist, but very few of them might actually work out in the end. At least nowadays. Like, all those internet artists are like so common nowadays too. Like, there's a lot of competition on that field too. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say your English is perfect, but your English is definitely understandable. Like, I would say, like, from the general knowledge that I have about like your country's like English levels, or like from like the Asian English levels, I gotta say that yours is pretty good, honestly. Like, better than I would expect. But definitely, like, if you want to like reinforce that, definitely like look into like doing some more English lessons and courses and such, if you can like reinforce that a bit better. Because if you can come across as a completely like completely literate English person, like almost natural, like you would never guess that you were like from somewhere else in England, then I'm pretty sure you can have a lot of like job prospects, because people will find a lot of trustworthiness in your communication skills. So absolutely hone that up if you want to like, you know, work on that. And if you don't mind. And I mean, it's already gonna get start, so it's not like you have to start from scratch. But yeah, I can't really find the small tail anywhere. I mean, maybe it's gonna be in the crystal chamber if I go there again. I need to see. But I did not find it in any other place here. I know it's on the final floor at least, so I need to like look everywhere in here. Wait. This wasn't the final floor, was it? Oh wait, right. I need to go get some more mana. I forgot. Let me just go back for now. I can kill these guys, but I don't want to waste time. Let me go get myself a couple tents in. Actually, what moon phase is it right now? Waning moon. It's gonna be new moon, so I don't want to stay there. I might want to use 3 tents to get to full moon here. Oh yeah, I absolutely understand that. And I do really like wanna like egg you on that path. I really wish you luck with that, but just know that it's most likely gonna be a harsh path. You're gonna have to be very, very strict with yourself. You're gonna have to be very ambitious to like make it work out, but I wish you luck with that. I'm sure if you like put your heart into it, you can get there. So just never give up, if you really want to see it. But yeah, in any case though, Moonlight Elf, I mean, to be honest, like, I don't remember like when I actually last used any sort of like proper hair products myself. I think I did have some sort of like hair conditioner or something like that, something to like reinforce my hair like a few years ago, but I haven't used anything else than just like shampoo and like shampoo and soap like for the last couple of years or so at least. And that was like the only time I ever used any sort of like conditioner stuff or like something to... Oh, there's the tail! I found it! Nice! But like, there is like something I used, but it's like, you know, that was the only time I ever used it. And honestly, I don't feel like there was much difference. Like, I feel like you're given the impression that it is, but I'm not willing to spend money on like some trivial changes, or in fact something that might not even change anything at all. It could all just be just placebo, honestly. So I'm not confident about that. Anyway, should I use my emergency exit to get out of here? Do I still have that item? How many do I have? We have 2. Nah, I'm not in that bad of a situation. Let's just get out manually. It's fine. We can do it. Then is there anything you actually use at all, Moonlight Elf? Like, it doesn't have to be perfume or anything like that, but something else to like use to support your body in some way. You don't even use any sort of like light makeup or anything like that, just completely natural. Nothing. Oh. Sieving kitty? Oh, Miyako, are they sieving? I think they should be fine. Or are they not fine? Did I say something wrong? Did I make the kitty mad? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And honestly, I feel like the best results don't come from the fact, like, you know, if you are just, like, expecting success one after another. It's about going through the hardships, having the failures, and going through them again. And once you do succeed, it's about the feeling of, like, you know, that succession, about that, like, effort just, like, paying itself off. That's, like, the feeling of it that really, like, pays itself off. That, like, makes you feel like it was all worth it. It's not about the end goal, it's about the journey. And if you can, like, you know, get to that point, like, where you're gonna be happy with yourself, or like achieve something you wanted to do for the longest time, then that like gives you the payoff. Oh yeah. No wonders. I'm very sad to hear about that. Like, I'm very sad that Moonlight Elf got all these items and none of them just like suit them. It's very sad. Like, it's a gift, but it's just like gonna go to the trash bag, isn't it? Or maybe like some friend who might have actually use for it, but I don't know if they have anyone like that would be interested in that kind of stuff. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I was expecting you to be disappointed, but sieving? Oh, bad. Oh god, they must have really like messed it up for you big time. I mean, it's not the first time though, right? So it's not like this game completely out of the blue, right? Or is it actually your first time getting something from them? Exactly. But I mean, here's the thing, Ray Dive. It's not like video games was ever made to be anything different from just normal life. It's supposed to like reflect on reality. All those stories about like never giving up and just like trying to like do your best. It's not about just fairy tales. It's all about like, you know, the real human compassion that you should be having in these situations. And even though it does feel unrealistic when you're like at the bottom, but I mean, for myself, I am the kind of person that has like dreams. I have my expectations, I have my goals. And even though I cannot say that I can like, you know, shoot for the stars, but I cannot say that I have much limitations in this regard either. Like, I do, you know, I do keep challenging myself, and I feel it's the happiest I've ever felt ever before, because I mean, I feel like I'm able to overcome myself time and time again, and it's great. I just feel great about the idea that I keep challenging myself to do different things, and like when it does succeed, it's just like it's the best feeling ever. I might fail sometimes and like stumble, but that's just part of life, you know? And it's only part of like of the success process. Like they say that failure is the seed of success, or something like that. It is all true. It's just that it's up to you if you want to believe it or not. But yeah, absolutely keep up that mentality, and I'm pretty sure that like at some point, even though the situation is looking pretty bad right now for the animators and all the other artists when it comes to AI, I'm pretty sure that at some point there will be something that will like, you know, make up for it. You guys will either find a way to overcome that, either law is gonna come and intervene it, or there's something else is gonna happen to allow you, the artist, to live the way you do. At least I hope so. But I mean, life finds a way. And there must be some way to balance it out, because there are people out there that have like long time expertise in artistry. And they can just ignore like a mass of people that like make all the art for the world. And if they're just gonna be gone, then what are they gonna do then? Just like do AI art forever? It's not like they can just like extinguish that either. It's important that it exists. Ah, I see. So, before you had a choice, but now that you didn't, it's just like, you know, they just had like the worst freaking taste ever. And they didn't even consider the fact like checking in like what you asked before and like maybe like have that as like their baseline as to like what to get for you. I mean, I understand that they were just like trying to give things out of like their own kind of heart. But I mean, also like maybe some consideration as to like what they had before would have been like, you know, would have like gone a much longer way. I mean, I understand that they probably don't want to like care to like log every single thing that people want to get every single time in these gift events, but if they at least kept some track of that, like let's say previous orders and such, I think that would be like going a long way, honestly. Yeah, me too, Moonlight Elf. At least the good thing about it is that even though they are pretty mundane, at least they would be used. It's a very big difference, you know. I understand you. Wait, actually, yeah, this is the way I had to go. True. Well, at least the positive thing, at least you are getting gift boxes in the first place. I just hope that, maybe next time around, when that happens, maybe you'll get a chance. Or, did everyone get, like, just, like, generic gift boxes? Or was it only because you weren't around back then? But in any case, that is pretty disappointing. But I mean, I'm also like the kind of guy that would be just proud to a piece. I mean, if you really want to like treat me, oftentimes you either give me a game that I have on my wish list, or then it would just like straight up just go ahead and just give me money. Because, I mean, a lot of people always say the thing like, you know, money isn't a real gift and like there's no like real value to it, there's no thoughtfulness to it. But I mean, if you don't know what to get to me, like the money is suddenly gonna go into the right place, rather than just like, you know, having to go guessing if this gift is okay for them. And oftentimes, makes me happier than just a random pair of socks. I see, yeah, so everybody got a generic stuff. So it isn't just like your misfortune here. I see. I'm pretty sure that your coworker must have really cringed at that point. Like, about that. This is awkward. Alright, so we're now done with the Lodestone Cavern finally. And we're done with all the people we can find around the overworld, I think. Everything we can do here. But are we supposed to just go to Baron with this? Or are we supposed to still do something else? We got Yang and Ursula. Mist, I don't think has any business there. Don't think we have anything in Baron right now. Nothing in Eblan anymore, I think. I don't think so. There's the Fabulous Tail, but I need to go double check on that, if it's still there. Or if I actually did not grab it. Because I think it was Fabulous Tail that I had to get, right? City is starting with Fabul. Yeah, let me go for that then. What do you mean by Remainer? I understand what you mean by tester tube size, like, you know, those very small bits, so like they can give a taste for of the products, but like, Remainer? Is it like, do you mean like the rest of the stuff is like supersized, like big and massive, and like you just have no use for it? And I mean, do you really not have anyone to at least give it to in return? If you don't want to use them yourself? I'll take him. No, I won't. Seriously. I won't be going down that line. To be fair, you actually did not properly explore Fable Castle yet. I think it's because we had to find Yang, and I went for that right away. So while I'm looking for treasures, I might as well go looking for the small tail in the meantime. I wonder where it's gonna be, though. Not here. Right, there was also like, yeah, I remember there was like that second floor's balcony that I could go to. Maybe it could be there. But I need to go check. Yeah, weapons and armor. This place was also pretty stale. I don't think there's anything in the boxes or the pots. No. Okay, so let me guess. It's gonna be the balcony, or it's gonna be the throne room. Those are like the two only places I did not check properly, I'd say. Yeah, nothing in the corners. Right, so balcony. Because I'm pretty sure the balcony would be otherwise useless. Oh wait, there's that thing, right. No, I actually forgot that there were some other rooms in here too. But I mean, let me check the balcony first. Nothing here. Yeah, fair enough. If they would be happy with it, then that would be great. But I'm very sad for you, though. I mean, I understand disappointed, but I'm very sad to at least see that, like, you got a little bit, like, you got actually a bit angry about it. I mean, that's at least what I assume from the word seething, but, well, at least I would be kind of like, ah, well, I guess that's that then. Well, a bit disappointed, but, well, at least it isn't like I lost anything. That's the important part. You didn't pay for it. I hope. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if they don't even know how... If you don't know how to use it, I don't think your mother is gonna know how to use it either. So I think it's only, like, better left to those people that know better about it. Assuming any of your co-workers also understood it at all. Aww. Moonlight Elf. Ghost hug. You deserve it, buddy. I'm sorry for this. And I'm very sorry that you had to be angry about this. You shouldn't need to be angry about something like this, and you know... This is just like very lack of thoughtfulness on this case. I mean... If they have a gift history with you, they could have had the information to know what you would want or something that you would like to get. Especially if they have like choices, like before, and those would still be open, then, you know, that would be just better. It's honestly amazing. No matter how serious their wounds, they all recover so quickly. Well, they're monks. I remember this discussion though. Does anybody have some books in here? They found the grave where my brother was buried. He was sent out to investigate the meteor strike earlier. Who was the man who witnessed my brother's final moments? I only wish I knew. I know. I just won't tell you. Some see battle wounds as badges of courage. I see them as proof of how much I have yet to learn. That's a good way to go about it. How embarrassing it is, being seen in the state I'm in. Yeah, I mean, fair. I mean, your choice at the best, but I mean, even then I would say, like, because these are, like, I think products, like, meant for youthful people. I think maybe your mother would not even be just, like, on the right mindset to like something like that necessarily, and maybe, like, the flavoring or the smells of it could be something that are more directed not for her age group. So, I think it would be just better to just give it out to someone that is, like, more fitting, which is most likely gonna be one of your co-workers. I just hope that you're not the only... I just hope that you're, like, you know, one of the only ones that feels that way. Because if everybody feels that way, then, well, I guess it's honestly just like trash bin time. Which would be a little bit of a disappointment because, I mean, it's still something that they paid for. It's still something that exists. It's an item. So, it would be nice to at least be consumed by someone. Yeah, that's pretty basic. Just pretty much like on the same level as me. I don't like go that far myself because I don't think there's need to. I mean, guys, I don't use any like special products. Although I guess I could maybe try to like do more skincare at some point. Maybe that would be better for me. But I mean, in general though, I don't do much, if at all. Just the bare minimum. Wait, are you just dreaming of Princess Ursula? Hold on. She's not the legal age yet. Okay, maybe they actually were not thinking of like that kind of bad. Maybe they were just like genuinely worried, but you know, just dreaming of Ursula like that and just Ursula is just a little bit suspicious. Ah, those Bacchus, why not the small tail? Aw. Ready? Cheers, everybody. Oh, I thought that was a dancer. Do you really think the moon's just going to drop down upon us? Most likely. Sheila and the Duke Concert are with us. We must keep the castle safe for our master. Please do. Yang is already feeling pretty bad about the situation. Master Yang and Princess Ursula are coming back? Well, what better occasion is there for a drink or two? Oh, I think you're gonna be just building up on those excuses, buddy. If I'm gonna let you keep going. I see. So you do like pay attention to that too, like if you do feel like your skin is too dry, then you do like pay notice to that. Oh, there's my small tail, finally. I see. Well, it'll be tough waiting for Yang's return, that much is sure. Yeah, it sucks, but what can you do? Man is almost out of shape. But you do have a topic skin yourself then. Well, that's a bit like extra unfortunate on that. Extra bit of unfortunate on the list. Agart. Agart? What village was that? I know the name, but I don't remember where Agart was. Wait. Was it the town that Zero was at? Like the very beginning town where he was doing his training? And well, before we go anywhere else, let me check for other treasures too, though. Because I feel like I can still find some other stuff here, too. And also, how come, like, Miyako has to help with that? Do you mean, like, stuff like back and such? Because, you know, some places you cannot reach yourself. But, I mean, that's pretty good. At least you have, like, somebody you can rely on that kind of stuff. Oh, I see. Okay. Agart. What was a neighboring town to a kingdom? Fabul didn't have any, Troy didn't have any. Well, Damkian has Kaipo, but that's like, well, not Agart. Was it one of the dwarven towns? No, I don't think it was. I need to go check out. I see. Well, you actually have like this skin dryness on your eyebrows too. I mean, I got the same thing. Like, I could be scratching my eyebrow and just like getting endless bits of skin coming off. It's weird. But I haven't done much about that. I just like dealt with it. I felt like that was pretty normal, I suppose, but I don't know if like it's gonna like change much if I try to like, you know, apply some sort of like moisturizing or some sort of like applications. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're willing to take that, then that's okay. And I mean, it is potentially a sensual moment too, so it could also be bonding at the same time, so, you know, no complaints. A win-win situation, I suppose. But yeah, guard. It's not here, I'm pretty sure. There's no other towns in this area. Mount Ordeals is not open. And I think this was the... Yeah, this is the underworld. And I think this was like this town that Zero was in. Oh, this is the guard. Oh, it was the town that was like at the base of underworld. Then what if it was the Zero's place? Was it... Wait, I need to actually find this out, because I don't think I exactly am like aware anymore like what island actually Zero was at. Well, if neither of you are complaining, then I guess that's like just perfect, you know? I think there's nothing we have to worry about. Let's see. Is this the island? No, it's just a random forest. Does it lead anywhere? Oh, it's a choky forest. Okay. Interesting. A weird spot for chocobos, but okay. Then where was the island that Zero was at? I just want to like get it marked at least on my map, so I'll at least remember in the future. Was it over here? Oh yeah, wasn't it like one of these like branched islands over here? I think it was, yeah. Is it this one? Ah, there it is, I think. And the town is... Oh, Mithril, yeah, Mithril. Okay. So now I know where the town is where Zero started. Yeah, honestly, it felt so like out in the boonies, and because this isn't like an original town, I forgot about it, but that's good to know now. And with that, let's go back to Agard and get the small tail that's in there. Well, Migo, you better prepare me the next tail I need to get, because I'll be getting through this pretty quickly. Agard isn't that big. And I trust in my detective senses when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'll find it. Wait, there's enemies in here too? Oh, come on, man. I thought this would be okay. So, note to self, this place is not safe right now. I don't think there's gonna be any town members in here. I guess one could even attribute this to be a ghost town of sorts. Wait. Is that a normal ogre? No, it's a madger. Oh, let me analyze that. Yikes. But yeah, what would you say yourself, actually, Moonlight Elf? Because if I also had like that same problem with like my face area, mostly like the cheeks, also and eyebrows when it comes to like skin shedding, would you like say that I should also like get some moisturizing, or is it like something less relevant, would you say? I mean, I don't like really like care about that too much, but like if it's important, then you know. Like I don't mind if I'm shedding skin a bit. It's like irrelevant to me, but well, if there's a deeper purpose behind it, then I will consider it. I can't say I have exactly been like making much research under this topic. Oh, we don't have balloons either, actually. Was it Blizzard or Fire against these guys? Neither. Let me try Gale on Edge, actually. I don't think it's gonna do much, but let's see. Oh, yeah, it was so like that. There is no like basic element that works against these guys, but if I use fire, they might self-destruct as a result. So anything but fire. Not too bad, not too bad. 300 damage each, but Gale is a bit underwhelming still. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, yeah. All the Vaseline. Wouldn't that also give you like that, you know, the same feeling of like being very uncomfortable on your skin? Just like the lip balm. Because, I mean, I've never liked those cream things in general. I cannot just handle it. And I mean, I got some, like, you know, I got some face cream that I have, like, left over from some gift that my, granny got me. Basically, you know, I don't know what you want, but I'll just give you because most men probably care about this kind of stuff. Kind of gift box. And, well, I have the cream, but, well, even that just, like, feels a bit hard to put on because, like, of the feeling I get from it. And also, I hate the idea that the cream just, like, you know, because I'm putting it on my face and then I put my headphones on, that the cream is gonna stay on the headphones. Like, the thought just, like, irks me. Like, so much. Oh, really? I was supposed to save you. I'm sorry about that. Let me fix that. Well, at least the XP loss isn't massive. Besides, you are the highest level of them all so far. At least Edge's a bit behind. So... no big loss. I see. Okay, good to know. So you just wanna like put this like a very much like a film level layer on it, and that's pretty much it. Like you wanna imagine it's like just like a small sheet of paper putting on top. Well, I need to think about that. Ah, that's a Gaia drum. But that's not my tail. Want some tail? Flip. 3 Madagers. Oh gosh. Okay, I think I'm gonna take Man in Black's melee weapon here because honestly, magic doesn't work much against these guys. Re-equip with the... we had the Trident and such, but I think still Ice Brand is gonna be my best weapon here. Yeah. Let's try this. And as if luck would already have it, it just happens to be so that I have weakened physical damage right now. Which makes matters just a little bit worse. I see, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't like usually like deal with that stuff too much, but I guess like, you know, if it is somewhat relevant, I guess I could like get back into the habit in general. It's just that I never really cared. Like, okay, I might like let out some skin bits off my eyebrows, but, you know, it's not like it's bothering anybody else but me just at maximum. It's only my OCD that's gonna be like, you know, looking at it like, ugh, at max. It's not like I'm gonna cause like the second world apocalypse or cause somebody to have a sickness because of, you know, just some bits of skin coming off. And it's not like I'm peeling my skin like a freaking snake. So I don't know if it's just like cosmetic. I don't know about that. It's like the same thing, like I don't care if it's just about making somebody pretty. It's like not so relevant to me at least. But then again, I've never really been much for like impressions for people. So I guess I could be just also like an anomaly in that case too. Tail is not here, but this end of the road could be something. No. Alright then, alright then. Where's my tail? And you know what? I need to actually try spells one more time against Matt. Oh! Oh! Ha! 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 Ho! Ho! I'm gonna take a drink, guys. I'm gonna take a drink. This... I mean, fair Moonlight Elf, but still, for just space usage, I don't know. And I don't know what other applications I could use Vaseline for, honestly, aside from my face, possibly. Yeah, this is not the kind of encounter I'm happy to see here. Now, why the hell is this girl here, I wonder? Oh boy. You guys know it. The music says it. I'm done with this planet. What? Maybe so, but we're not done with you. Exactly. Out of my face. No. What the? Titan! It's me! Rydia! Oh, so I find Titan here. Please, you got to wake up. It's no use, Rydia. Titan can't hear you. He can. I know he can. Rydia. Titan and I have been together our whole lives. Ever since I was a child. Maybe at some point they will catch up to you, but I don't think they're actually hearing you right now at this very moment, so I think you're being a bit desperate here, Rydia. Just a little bit copium. A healthy dose of it. Thanks, Migo. I appreciate it. Okay, so Ice isn't exactly strong against this guy, but he still does good damage. So I think I might drop off my Ice Brand and put the wand on instead. Yeah. That was 5k damage. Solid. Okay, so items. Re-equip my... Where's the rod? Down here? Recovery rod. Perfect. And let's try Black Magic again, and this time I'll take Fundaga. I'm curious. And it means I'm also try Thera with Rydia here. Because the melee certainly isn't doing it for me right now. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's good to know, because I do like sometimes get like burns from like something like cooking. Like sometimes I might like, you know, touch something I'm not supposed to, or maybe like get some spells. Maybe like put myself into too much hot water. So it would be good for that. I guess I need to get some for that too. All those for small cuts, I don't care, honestly. I don't tend to like pay attention to those. I mean, I have like gotten some cuts like, you know, paper cuts, or like hitting my finger accidentally with like a cheese cutter. But I'm just like, ah well, it'll go. 2 days it's gone. Max. Let's try Firaga here too. Oh. Ah! Titan, you okay, bro? Titan, please! Float! Who is it? What? Who's floating us? Porum! You can't do this! You're still too weak. Sorry, Porum. Here he comes. Oh god, Porum is gonna be so like on the line there. Hey, we got our stats back too. That's great. I get to have max mana again. Nice. I can just imagine the destruction I can cause here. Well, Titan, I hope you're ready to meet your makers. I'm gonna make this fun for me. Not for you, though. Oh, really? Wow. I mean, fair. But I mean... Oh, that's true, because I don't have float, because I have no white mages. Of course. You're right. Man, that is lucky. That is really lucky. I guess following scripts is like okay in that sense. But the interesting thing is that there was again no indication that I had to go over here for us to progress the story. Like nobody said anything about a guard. So like how the hell was I supposed to know to go here in the first place? The only reason I came here was for the tail. Just exploring. I see. So it's kind of like you could maybe consider calling it like condensed oil in some way. Interesting. Well, I guess if it's like you're good for a household application, I could consider getting Vaseline, but... Well, I'll have to see about that. I just have never come across having to need to get something like that before. But then again, if you don't know the tools, then why would you ever think about that? The more you know. Yeah, it does sound pretty good. It's just that most of those applications would really apply to me. Like, maybe like burns. Oh. Oh, crap. He just got crushed. Okay, let me use the finish down here. And then heal immediately. So we don't risk them dying again from random hits. I see. Fair enough, that makes sense, that makes sense. Because, I mean, if it does work like a lubricant, then it is very much like oil in some way. It all makes sense now. Are you saying like the blue planet, Miyako? Is this something... Are you talking about the like the Earth planet, like the real planet? Like, which planet are we talking about? Because honestly, with all this apocalypse going around, I cannot say that I'm vibing with this planet either. It is pretty grim with all these meteors falling around. And with all this dark sky. It's pretty horrible. I don't think I'm gonna stop this thing, but I wanna try. It's a waste of magic most likely, but it's fine. It's not like we're gonna be having bad luck fighting against this guy for now. He's not that tough. Yeah. I see. I don't use cars. So I don't have any locks that would freeze. Maybe, like, if I had a bike lock. If I get a bike at some point, maybe then, but... Yeah, like, most of these applications wouldn't be something I would care about. I don't use chewing gum. I don't care about my small cuts or burns oftentimes. I can live with them. And, yeah. I don't care about squeaky doors. Or... And also, like, getting things stuck somewhere. Oftentimes not a really big problem. But maybe I'll get it. Just for the sake that I'll actually have it when I do need it. I actually don't do shaving. I just basically just like shorten my beard when I want to, because I don't want to get completely rid of it. I like it kind of. Really. There we go. We got the Teen Titan. Thank you. Well, let's go then look for the tail and then leave this place and maybe end the stream there, because we don't have any more than just a few minutes left. Porum! Back to the Falcon! Now! Now, people. We need to get back into... we need to go back to Agard. We got still business left there. We couldn't have done it without you, Porum. Indeed. She was the real savior. What a reckless girl. Well, one life for the sake of 4. Worth it. And when do we get our 5th party member, though? It's a little bit sad, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna do much right now. Well, let's get off the Falcon and go back to Agard since we're not done here yet. Although... Now that we dealt with the... Oh yeah, the town is back in action now. It's growing darker and darker. We'll all face eternal twilight before long. Yeah, so I guess now we don't get any more enemies in here. Just when the mine was beginning to help the village prosper, look what happens. Yeah, odd luck, man. Mysterious girl and her antics. That butthole. I think she needs to get her butthole, just like you know. Absolutely destroyed after this shit. She needs to understand what it feels like to be absolutely destroyed from the inside after what she's done to us. You know. She destroys us, we destroy them. It's only a simple trade, right? I think it's only fair. That Marie does spell evil for us all. I knew it. Well, maybe somebody should have never crafted the Machora's mask. I think it would only be for all of our good. But hey, I'm not the madman that made it, so... Yeah. I can't really go into sympathy or like the mindset of that crazy person that did work on it. Is a small tail here? No. The doors here are locked too. Well, there are many more locations left that I can find the small tail in, but I guess it's in the middle then. That's the only spot I know of anymore that could have something in it. Because every other spot I have been scouring through already pretty well. But let me check these other side areas first. No, oh yeah, I've been here. What about this part? Most certainly. Yes. Alright, so middle part. And if it's not there, then I don't know where to go. Then I'll have to do another scan. Because, I mean, this is my first time I came to Agart ever since on this chapter, so there's no way I would have, like, you know, grabbed it already. In the well? You should be able to descend from here. Oh, no, we don't need to go to the underworld right now. No. Unnecessary. Or is it... Hold on, let me go there, actually. Actually, wait, yeah, I remember... No, this wasn't the underworld. This was just, like, the thing that unlocked the underworld. Right. Wait... Agard Subterrane. Is it really here? Man, if it's gonna be a dungeon, then I cannot do it today, man. I was expecting it to be just in a town, but... that's a bit of a doozy then. So it's not there? So I missed the tail? But yeah, I do remember that I think we threw some gem in Agard in the Veil, and that's like what made the underworld path open up. Aside from that, I actually like thought afterwards that wait, that isn't connected to the underworld, that's just like something that's related to it only. But so yeah, I did miss the tail then. Where is it then? What is something so simple that I could have missed? Maybe like I didn't check the right corner of some certain objects. Because that's a possibility too, with these things. You know, this stretch of land still kinda does puzzle me. Like, why is this here and why does it have nothing in it? I feel like it would have some purpose. But I guess not. Where's my tail? I cannot get to the corner back there, so that's not an option. And the buildings are not accessible yet. If ever at all. So I mean... I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. Just how large is that moon going to get? Dude, don't... Oh, this place is now open. God freaking damn it. Now that it just happens to be open because... Just because. Okay, we at least found it. I hardly have the courage to look up at the sky any longer. Bro, I don't blame you. None of the plants bear flowers any longer. It's the moon's doing, no doubt. Oh, I think it's more than just the moon. Have you ever thought about the meteors? Ever thought about the meteors that's falling down? And maybe like the fact that, you know, everything just like is falling apart? It looks like the meteors that struck our planet that came from that moon. The moon's gravitational pull is affecting our land in more ways than I ever imagined. If something isn't done quickly, the world's going to be irrevocably damaged. And changed. But that's fair. So I think next time around, I think I'll be going for the Agard Subterranean, seeing what's going on there, because even though we did meet the Mystery Skull and got the Titan, it seems that the story itself did not progress, so we're supposed to still do something for us to get there. And I don't know exactly what it is, but hopefully we're gonna find our answers. In any case though, guys, that's gonna be it for today, because sadly we are running out of time, so thank you so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy the After Years today. It has been, once again, a great adventure. Today we got actually quite a bit of progress both in the story and as well as getting all the tales, and overall I just feel like, you know, well, we also made like a lot of like gameplay progress. Like we got these characters very well leveled up, and I think we're gonna be pretty close to getting ourselves a full roster and perhaps some characters we can choose from. I just don't know when that time is gonna come. Maybe like once we catch up with Kane and such, or maybe that's what the 5 beds are for. Because I feel like what's gonna happen here is like Edward and such, like all those 5 in there, like Theodore, Rosa, Kane, Edward, who's the 5th one in there again? Sid. I think they're gonna all be wounded from that battle, so they're gonna need to bench themselves. So I think that's gonna be the point when, like, you know, we're gonna get all party members available. But we'll see about that. I don't know how soon that's gonna happen, but judging from how little things we have left to do, I feel like it's gonna be very soon. But yeah. On that note though, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. If you missed any of this and you enjoyed the stream, please do note that if you do want to catch up on this, you'll be finding this stream over on my YouTube channel. Go to my live section there. You'll be finding this stream and the previous streams I've done about this game so far. I don't know the previous Final Fantasies, because my goal here is to play through the entire catalog of Final Fantasy games, excluding the MMOs. So if you want to catch up on those too, you'll find those in the live section. And for some of the games that I did not stream on YouTube back then, for Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 7. You'll find those on my... They'll be in my dedicated Final Fantasy streams playlist, so if you want to see those too, go check there. And, as a reminder here, I will be streaming every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday from 4 PM GMT+2. If you don't know when that is, just like look back when this stream started. That's gonna be the time when I always start my streams. Now, I will mention that now there is an exception, because I'm about to go on a weekend or just for a whole week with my friends, so I won't be here to stream for next Saturday or for the whole week next week, so I'll be back on action again on the 30th, I think it was. Yeah, the 30th of June, so I'll be seeing you guys then, and I'll be catching up on some extra streams and maybe some longer streams than usual to catch up on, like, the time we lost. So yeah, no streams anymore for like the next 1.5 weeks or so, but I'll be back soon, guys, and we'll be getting back to finishing the story and moving on to Final Fantasy Tactics. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one, and sorry for the small delay that's gonna be in here, the small hiatus, but well, even I have some life sometimes. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's